bit loud. Hang on a sec, we'll just turn it down a bit. Raymond and Ryan. Still loud. There we go. Right, play ball. One. Testing. Testing, testing. Dude, can't get it much lower than that. Alright. Good shot. 4. Is this Aaron again or different? It is Aaron, yeah. Hits that straight and they'll get a run. Last ball. How's that? Still loud. 7 and that'll be the end of the over. I've actually got the volume as low as it can go and it's still loud, so it's got to be one of the other knobs here or something that's doing that. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Play. Off his leg. Okay. Tory bowls. It's a leg side. How's that? That's 1 run. Hopefully that's not too bad on YouTube. Hopefully it's not too loud, but I can't turn the volume down any lower. It's actually off, I reckon, using the knob that I normally use. That's 3, last ball. So I reckon there should be no sound at all, and yet you could hear me louder than normal. Last ball. Now that'll be the end of the over. So, who? Jacob. He hasn't bowled yet. Okay, that's why I didn't recognise him. Play ball. That'll be hit for 3. Testing, testing. How's that? Is that any lower? Nothing there. Testing. That's what. Two runs. 4. Last ball. Testing. Now I reckon that's out, and end of the over. Could get a review here. Yeah, review. Yeah, it is, okay. Yeah, it'll be out. What's the next ball? It must be. Oh. Testing. We've got a review here. We're just going to check it now. Well, that's not it either. Where is it? Okay. Well, it's got to be this ball. It was the last ball we had. This is it. Yeah, this will be it. Oh dear. Yeah. Out it is. Yeah. Go, mate. Rightio. Players ready. No ball off the pitch. One. All right. Yeah, play. Side net first, that is. That'll be 4. Still hear me, yeah. And last ball. I just love it when people stuff around with my workstation. I really do. He's made a meal of that, but he still managed to get him out. We'll pay it. That's the sort of bloke I am. End of the over. So it looks like the volume, they've somehow got it on microphone 4. I think that's what's happened here. And so, the knob that I use to get the volume up is different to what I normally use. It's taken me a while to work that out. And hopefully now we've got a good sound coming through on YouTube. Play ball. Sooner we get to the end of next week with juniors, sooner I'll get back to some sense of normality on the WACA, I reckon. He comes in, he bowls, and that'll go for 7. Shot, full toss. You would have heard nothing in the commentary in that first partnership in this game. Sorry about that, a few technical difficulties. Hopes he helped me out, which was great, but I was thinking about giving Clint Hinchcliffe a text message asking him to come down and help me out, because he would have done it immediately without any delay, because he's very helpful like that, especially when it comes to helping me out. That's 7 runs last ball. He's having dinner with his girlfriend and family, but he would have dropped everything, I reckon, to help me if he knew I needed him. Anyway, this is Joel, and he's bowling. It's a good ball, and that'll be the end of the over. All right. Are we still there? We are. Yep, volume 4. That's what the new thing is here at the moment. This is Jacob. Play ball. That looks like being 7. He got hands to it but couldn't hang on. Playing a miss. Yeah, I had no idea what the score was. I've just been pretty oblivious to what's been going on, but we haven't made any blues yet, so that's a win. That'll be 2. They're on 92, so they've obviously been batting pretty well, but I haven't really noticed too much who's been making what and how well they've been playing. No, that's in comfortably. Don't worry. Last ball. Wide. That's going to be gone. I can see the throw was never missing, and that's the end of the over. They get a wicket on the Super Bowl. Happy days. Rightio, we'll have 2 new batters coming out soon. We hope. Jack Dawes might be one of them. He's here. We couldn't see him earlier, but it looks like he's here now. That'll be him. missed that. Yeah, okay. Jack, who are you with, mate? Dom. Yeah, I heard about Dom playing tonight. Okay, this will be good then. Okay, we're ready to go. Play ball. This is Dan. 3 that's going to be if they don't run him out, and they won't. One. 7 runs, that is. Good ball. Last ball. Bowled him. End of the over. There you go. Good piece of bowling. Geez, it couldn't possibly be down to 10 degrees already, could it? That's what the laptop computer's telling me. It doesn't feel like it's anywhere near as low as 10. That's not right, I don't reckon. Something's happened. Okay, Google, what's the current temperature in Balcatta? Play ball. I don't have the voice Google here. Wide. But I do at home. They told me it was going to be about, get down to about 13 tonight, and they're saying it's already 10, so I'm just not buying it. It's a reasonably good shot off a pretty good ball. It's 2 runs. Aaron bowls the full, no ball I reckon, full toss, I'll pay that. As Dom was on strike, he gets an extra run on top of that, no ball. Aaron bowls to Jack Dawes. Hit that well. Side net, back net, 4 runs that'll be, and it's last ball coming up. Yep, playing a miss, and he goes for a run. That's silly. Oh my God, that's just pissing it away, and that's the end of the over. Yep, you can't be happy with that, Dom. Fair dinkum. You want to hit the yellow thing as well. That would be a good idea. Right, I think this is Tory again. Play ball. Let's hit him. In the mid-drift, not out, he's in home comfortably. Yeah. 1. Those stumps aren't very straight, but I was thinking about letting it go, because if you touch them, I bet the bails fall off. See if you can do it without knocking the bails off. Oh, gee, well done. Shoal, what a champion. There you go. Normally that does happen. It's a wide. And that'll be gone. Last ball. Wide ball, that is. That's the end of the over. Right, I reckon this might be Tyson. Play ball. Ulster Jack, no ball off the pitch. Decided not to hit it. Tyson comes in to bowl to Jack. Jack comes down and smacks it. No chance for the fielder there. I think he was pretty happy that ball sailed over his head. 7 runs as he comes in to bowl to Dom. And that's a no ball off the pitch, so, and he's not out anyway, he got back, but it wouldn't matter if he didn't, because you can't be stumped off a no ball. You're all good, Dom. Don't worry. All good, mate. Yeah. He's very happy that I haven't given him out there. Here comes Steve Webb. Used to play for CN next Tuesday. One run last ball. And that'll be the end of the over. Joel Wendon. Yep, someone does need to go there, that's right. Play ball. French cut. One. Oh, she's played that one-handed. It was going to be a wide. He gets two anyway. How did he do that? But good improvisation it was. They'll be getting two there. It's my mate Jack Dawes. Good on you, Dan. He put the bails on straight away as he comes in and bowls this. Almost a deliberate outside edge it seemed. You're trying to hit it to second or third slip. They got one run and it's last ball. Wide it is, he tried to hit it, didn't make contact, end of the over. No need to hit that one. Dom's impressed me with the bat so far, he's on 3 and Jack's on 31. This is Jacob. Play ball. There's Michael Flatman about to walk past me. Two runs to Dom. Hey, you let that go, but I can't help you, it's not a wide. Keeper gives him a bit of advice. Comes in and bowls this one. That's a wide. Yeah, re-bowl, as you do. Here's Jamie. Must be umpiring maybe down at Bay 13. 3 runs there. How you going, Jamie? All right, mate? Yeah, I'm good, buddy. I'm good. It's beating the bat. The throw comes in. Oh, that's good work. That's out. I know it is. Last ball, Super Ball. Yep. It was a pretty good effort by the bowler because the throw was a little bit wide and he managed to get the ball onto the stumps a hell of a lot quicker than I thought he was going to. Anyway, he did a good job and they got the wicket. That'd be a wide. You can have that one again as well. Oh, you don't want it, Jack? No. Okay, end of the over then. So that'll be a wide +2. Can I grab the ball from someone, please? That would be good. Yep, so Jack's decided he didn't want Dom to face another sort of Super Ball. Yeah, if you just unzip that a little bit higher than normal. There you go, and you'll be able to just chuck that to me. That's well done, yeah, that works. Now I've got to give you this. Ready? Here we go. Oh, we do it with grace and style again. It's a bit more of a challenge swapping the ball over at the halfway mark at the moment with the banner, but so far so good. We've worked all right last night. No one spilt it, including me, and straight away here we have no problems. Yeah. But at some stage someone will drop one and I'll have to get down off my seat and go get it or something probably, but which I won't want to do, but I probably will do it. Rightio. All right, we go around the grounds, MCG. There's a game of netball and it's a pretty good game. The Giants 43, D-Max 32. High scoring game. About 3 minutes left in the in the game there. And at Bay 13 there'll be a game of cricket, but it hasn't started yet. It'll be Bean Dogs and Mother's Finest. It's all good. Right, yep, so that's a lot of goals scored on that game of netball, about 75 or 6 goals. Still about 3 minutes left. Yep, it's not a game I know a lot about, but I haven't seen too many games with that many goals scored between the two teams. Right. There's Duncan, he's getting lost through the banner, trying to find wicket-keeper gloves. I said, you're getting lost behind the banner there while you're trying to find a wicket-keeping glove. But you've managed to do it. Rightio. Yeah, the laptop still tells me it's 10 degrees and there's no way in hell it's 10. It's a lot hot. It's hotter than that. It just tells lies. Every night, I reckon, with the weather. Right, we've got Tyson. Play ball. Tyson, Aaron. And I'll work out who the bowler is. It won't be hard because it's Jack Dawes. Yeah. We start off with a dot ball. Jack. Oh, nice shot. That was a really nice looking shot. He would have been gone with a run out though had that ball hit the stumps. It's 2. That's a wide. Throws the ball. That's Ronan's got the ball in his hand there. He's a very clever individual, I've discovered as I spoke to him prior to the game starting. Yeah, he's brought his mum down to watch him play tonight. Last ball. And he said to his mum in front of me, this is the bloke that commentates the indoor cricket. He had no idea you could watch it on YouTube or anything like that. He just thought I must have been commentating for the players' benefit. No ball off the pitch, that's the end of the over. So he must have been thinking I'm just here to commentate so that the players on the court can hear me and no one else ever gets to see it or hear it. And as I said, he's a smart man. Almost as smart as Dead Rock. This is Frankie Firk. Frankie Funk, I mean, there you go. That just shows you the fact that I'm short-sighted and struggle to read when it comes to, letters that are up close because I'm wearing contacts. And I thought that said Frankie Firk, and then I realised it's Frankie Funk. Right. So, yeah. It's great to be a sight-impaired person when it comes to umpiring any sport, I would think. Anyway, we can see what's happening on the court, and that's important. If I want to read the scoreboard closely, I could do that, but I wouldn't be able to see what was happening in the game, so that probably would be worse, I reckon. That's good. No. Well, it's going to be definitely out now, so that puts it beyond out, doesn't it? Don't swap, boys. No, you come back. There's no need to swap ends. Yep, no, I don't know why you'd want to do that. Okay. I've got a feeling that they were thinking they had to run there because it was second ball. And I did say at the toss of the coin to the two captains that disregard second ball, third ball will apply. Last ball. I might just check with the batters to make sure that these two are aware because I've got a feeling they weren't. End of the over. Hey, Aaron, you do realise that when it's second ball it means nothing, don't you? Yeah, okay, okay. You do realise that, but you had a bit of a brain fade, I think he's more or less telling me. Well, we've all been there. This is Dom. Yep, I can see that, yep. Play ball. There's some cricketers heading down the back. I use that term relatively loosely. 2 runs cricketers, that is. Some of them might be. Anyway, Dom comes in and bowls to Aaron. Off the bat. Dom, just watch your front foot, mate, please. You're only slightly over, but just give you a bit of a friendly warning. I haven't seen this guy play too much. Just try to stay behind the line or very close to if you can, mate. There you go, that's much better. Jack takes the catch, and that'll be a wicket. All right, Dominic is bowling. He's bowling to Tyson. No ball, so front, that's well over, and I've already given a warning. I can't give another one. So that's well over too. It's not like it's on the line. It's quite a fair margin. Half his foot's over there, I reckon. Close enough too. So last ball. Gave a warning, which is more than I sometimes do. And he corrected it for one ball and then went back to his old habits. That's 2, end of the over. He was okay on that one. Looks like Ronan might be our bowler next. Yep. Play ball. Got through him, and they don't score any. Disregard the second ball. Cruz is still here, so is Kiana. I think Kiana had to go home and get the bibs. Em was telling me that. Now it's third ball. That does count. That means something in this game. Third ball. It's a pretty good chance that the scores will change after this delivery. In fact, it's an absolute living certainty, and it's going to go up by 1. How good was that? Left arm around. Oh, that's a really good ball. Yeah, that's sucked the batsman in a little bit. He played in line with it, and the ball actually cut quite considerably after pitching, and that left him missing the ball by some sizable margin. I'd like to... it's not easy putting the bails on, is it, Duncan, when you've got keeper's gloves on? No? Dom's thinking about trying to help you. By the time he gets there, you've done it, even though that's not quite the way it should be done, but that'll do because they're on. Yep, last ball. Another good ball, well played this time. 2 runs and that's the end of the over. Tyson's made all the runs in this partnership. Ronan's got 1 for -2. Yeah, Duncan wasn't too happy about having to take the gloves off to put those bails back on. He looked at me funny. What could I do, I asked myself. I'll give you the tip, I won't be getting off the chair to come down there and put them on for you. Play ball. It's one of the perks of being an indoor cricket umpire rather than an outdoor one. Stay out of the weather and you don't have to put the bails on and off all the time. Change from square leg to point and all the rest of it for left hand, right hand combination. You just sit in the same spot and you're pretty comfortable. Yeah, I'm all right. That'll be 1. No, you should have thrown it there, Frankie. You had a chance, mate, if he hit the stumps. Anyway, they got a couple of runs as Duncan bowls to Aaron. It's a nice shot. It's 3 if he doesn't get run out, and he won't. Hit the pretty much hit the tape straight on. And it'll be last ball in the 5th over. And there it is again with the laptop and the weather forecast. They're absolutely dreaming, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, it was 15 when I got here. It went down to 10 for a while. Now it's back up to 16. I don't reckon that could possibly be right, and that's not my lack of vision, because I can actually see the weather temperature very clearly on both the big screen and the laptop. Play ball. Somebody must be pushing a button somewhere there in the Weather Bureau, or something to do with you know, how the computer system works or whatever it might be, and they just try to change the temperature willy-nilly to confuse me. That's a really good shot. There's no one there. Ended up Jack fielded the ball, but it was very well placed, that shot by Tyson. I give him 3, as you heard. The bowler here's got to be Ryan, I reckon. Yep, and that's hit nicely. Well fielded by Frankie Funk. No, it won't be out. It's really good, and I was impressed. Love to help you out, but it's not out. And we're sticking with that. No one's contesting it. to bowl. We're going to give that a couple. We're going to have a mid-wicket conference. No one asked me about it. Jeez, I think he just gave him a fist bump for the fun of it. Well, I'll pay it if you want me to. No? Okay. Yeah, no, Jack takes the bails off. You don't just have a mid-wicket conference in the halfway during an over, boys. They're not going to claim the wicket, but that's a dot ball. Last ball, super ball. I don't want to be given those sort of situations out either, but that's taking the piss, having a mid-wicket conference. Don't ask me. I want a time-out. You ask me and I'll let you have it occasionally. I wouldn't want to be doing that too often in the middle of an over though. That's 2 runs, which is 4. That's the end of the over, and Andrew Connell is here from the Sharks, and I think we might have their game next. And we're due to umpire the Sharks. Right, how are we going around the joint? MCG, that game, there's nothing happening there, and I can see that from here. I don't need to go to the scoreboard, but I did do that. Bay 13, Mother's Finest, 18 runs. They've only been going for an over and a half against the Beam Dogs. Jamie umpiring. Good young bloke is Jamie, who's, from what I've seen, been doing a pretty good job early in his umpiring career. Play ball. And this is Tory playing his first game down here at SEMA Sports. And he gets an inside edge, but he's not out first ball, which will be at least something to hang your hat on. It's batting to Jacob as well, I reckon. The bowler here is Frankie. Yeah, short of a length. He played it quite nicely off the back foot. I'm going to give him 2 for that. Off the mark. First runs ever down here. That's well played, Jacob. Gave himself room. And quite nicely on the offside for a couple. Maybe there's no netball game for the 6:40 time slot on the MCG, or maybe they're just running late. Anyway, that's a dot ball, and we've got 1 ball to go in the 7th over. Yeah, well, it's actually going to be out. It's actually hit the stump. The bail took an eternity to come off, but I'm paying it. I'm just checking. End of the over. I'm just making sure you're not reviewing or anything like that. Yeah, so it's end of the over. Yeah, so no, they're okay. Yeah, it must have just grazed the stump because the bail came off well after he'd made his ground. But there's absolutely no doubt that impact on the stump must have been prior to that. He was nowhere near it by the time the ball sailed onto the stumps. That's play ball. It's not Ronan, it's Dom. That would have been gone, but it won't be. The throw was wide. 1 to Tory. Dominic Rosario. There you go. Yeah. No, that won't be out. Rosario. I had a friend at high school actually that was his first name was Rosario. Can you believe that? Yeah. This guy's last name is Rosario. But I wonder what that dude's doing these days. Don't reckon I've seen him since 1985, which would have been the last year that I was at high school and the first year that I started doing this. It's 40 years ago was, you old bastard, as he rubs the ball on his arm for some reason, then decides to come in and bowl. No ball off the pitch, you're still having front foot issues. Just bring the ball, don't overstep the popping crease if you can help it. That wasn't a huge one, it didn't matter, it was off the pitch, that's much better. Yeah, I want to pick on the same bloke all night, but anyway, that's the end of the over. Yeah, we've issued a warning, we've given another friendly reminder there. And he's got another over to bowl, so, you know, I think the gloves are off now. If he oversteps in the 3rd over, I'm going to have to call him. Play ball. It's hit that on the full. That actually spun at right angles almost after landing, so looked like the fielder had that covered. All of a sudden, it just shot off at an angle and ended up being a 3. As Jack Dawes bowls. A nice ball, but well played. He's fallen over. Oh no, he's gone. It probably wouldn't have mattered. I reckon the fielder had him covered either way. But that was Tory. He's got a big smile on his face as that may have been the first time that he actually fell on the ground at SEMA Sports. Where's Nick Bell? Are you playing tonight, Bell? Are you watching? You've been on the ground a lot since I've known you. No, wide, no ball. Take your piss. No ball. It's better call there. Yep, that's what we'll go with. Certainly was. It was well above waist. He's in his crease. It's all good. Yep. Full toss is out of his crease. It wasn't high anyway. That's 2. There's 1 to go. Yeah, Belly, in fairness to Belly, a lot of the time he goes to ground. That's why he's actually fielding the ball. It's just the way it goes. But he is on the ground more often than any other player I've ever met, one way or the other. And that's the truth. That's the end of the over. Yeah, I speak the truth. You want an honest answer from me about anything, just come and ask me, you'll get it. Play ball. That'll be 1. It's Aaron at the back there, he's on the phone. I wonder who he's talking to. Probably someone that I don't know. Ronan comes in, he bowls this. And it's not a bad ball. And yeah, he holds his crease all right, does the batsman there. The keeper fumbled it anyway. It's just gone from second ball to third ball, back to second ball, but it is third ball. Third ball. Jesus Christ, I don't know why it did that, but it did both. That's good night, nurse. Yeah, on your bike, last ball. That was strange. Yep, there we go again. We're going to have to train the boys up the front here to put the bails on so that Duncan doesn't have to do it with gloves on. Yeah, we might get that training course up and about at some stage was. So that's you still got him. Yeah, you did. That's the end of the over. And I wonder who puts the bails back on here now. Yeah, Duncan's bowling and he doesn't have to do it. That's it. Get out of here, Duncan. Yeah, get down there, son. All of a sudden it's not your problem for a change. Yes. It's not that hard, you know, really. Keeper's wearing keeper's gloves. He shouldn't have to keep putting the bails on. Play ball. There are some exceptionally good keepers that can do it pretty easily anyway. But in general, it's quite tough. That's gone, by the way. But yeah, you know, just a note to anyone watching on YouTube. It's helpful if one of the infielders comes and puts those bails on when they come off at the keeper's end, rather than making the keeper have to struggle with it or have to take his gloves off and waste more time in doing what is supposedly a fairly simple task. We just put that out there. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. For what it's worth, I reckon over the last 40 years that has been an ongoing problem since day one for me, with the issue of keepers fumbling around trying to put bails back on with gloves on. And here we are 40 years later, we've still got the same issue. Yep, some things will never change. That's 2 runs. Last ball, I don't change much. I've been pretty much the same bloke all the way through my life. That suits me. That'll be 2. That'll be the end of the over. Play. This is our mate Ryan. That'll be a good shot. Well, the throw comes in. Maybe the other end might have been the best option there, but either way, it's 7 runs, and that was a good shot by Jacob. They need a few. They've still got over 90 to get, and that's going to go back by 5 the score, because that's out bowled. That wasn't the best shot that I've ever seen by anyone down here in the past, but this is this bloke's first game, so we'll just show a little bit of compassion when it comes to the commentary. There we go with the keeper again in the bails. Next time that's happening, I'm going to tell Duncan to move out the way and I'm going to make someone else do it. or we stop the game until they do. And I say make them do it. Good comeback by the batsman, it's 5. Well fielded, Dom. Last ball, super ball. And that'll be the end of the over. All right, we've got Joel and Dan. Yeah, that's Dan Kerr, eh? That's Dan, me mate Dan Kerr, eh? Yeah. He's a good bloke, no doubt. Yeah, you have a brother? You can probably take them, mate. Is there a spare set of stumps there? Is there? You need them? As long as they're broken, you'll need to go to the office and ask Hopesy. Yeah, they'll be that'll be good if you take them, mate. Yeah. All right, play ball. I think someone's heading your way, Hopesy, though. I think they want to change some stumps over at bay 13. That's okay. I don't think it was too high. Dot ball we put in there. Jack bowls. Oh, that hits the leg. They won't score. All right, third ball. Oh, Cruz might be helping out with those stumps now. Good on you, Cruz. Hits that in front of him. Well, that's 2. Keepers kicked the ball into the side net, so there's no other thing I could call that other than 2. Comes in, he bowls to Dan. Off his leg. This is Jack bowling the last ball of the 13th over. Now, good ball. Too good. That beats the bat. End of the over. Yep, swap ends and all that. Our mate Dan Kerr will be batting next, or facing next, and I wonder if he's got a brother named Wayne by any chance. That's a very popular name down here. Play ball. There's plenty of Wayne Kerrs down here, I can tell you. Some people might say I'm one of them, but that's okay. That'll be 1-2 Dan. Comes in, he bowls to Joel. That beats the bat. There's Frank. Yeah, Joel. That's it, just wide of the non-striker. Well fielded by Ronan. They get through for a run. So we've had a little lazy couple of $100 on Send It to win this game on Tap Touch. You're probably going to be collecting. In fact, you definitely will be. That'll be 1. Last ball. I got the tip 7 in the AFL for the second week in a row. Yeah, don't get too excited. Didn't pay bugger all. That's the end of the over. Yeah, do me usual $3 to $5 worth of different combinations of the tip 7 or tip 9, depending on how many games there is. The week before we got just over $40 back for our $5. This week we spent $5 and the tip 7 paid $5.20. Play ball. Yes, all the favourites won for the first time this year, and I made 20 cents profit out of a $5 bet. That was really good value, wasn't it? Was. 1 run, and let me tell you, it took all weekend to get that $5.20 in my account, and it took about 30 seconds to piss it away because I put it on a dog race as soon as I got me $5 back, and of course it didn't do any good. So yeah, 2 runs. I thought I'll just wait until they pay out the divvy. I had other money, but I thought I'll just wait until I get me $5, and then I'll, it's only $5. I'll just, put it on something. And yeah, there you go. Off the bat, so that's nothing last ball. This week's got 9 games, so yeah, I've already got them on. I've already got me 5 different combinations of trying to get the tip 9. Always chuck a couple of roughies in there in the hope that it might play a fortune. That's the end of the over. But first 13 weeks or rounds or whatever it was haven't really even looked like it. In the last 2 weeks we've actually at least got it. This is Jack Dawes going to bowl spin if he can. Play ball. No, it's not Jack because he's already bowled his 3. Duncan then. Play ball. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the batsman there was just dawdling somewhat. As Duncan comes in the bowl. The batsman hits the top net with that shot. It should be run out. Oh, it's not. Jack's having to take one for the team there as the throw hit him. Bailey Connell is also here, Andrew's son. They'll be both playing for the Sharks. Yeah, there's a little feather on that. I heard it. I'm absolutely... Yeah, no, there was a little... I heard it. I definitely heard it hit their bat. And no... he doesn't think he did, but the keeper went up immediately and I was with him, not just because he went up, because I actually heard it as well, and I stand by that. It was only a little nick, but what are you going to do? You hear it and you see it, you've got to call it. That's what I did, yeah. Keeper's just said to me, he definitely hit it. Well, I don't think he's just saying that because he's in the fielding team. We were both on board at the same time. Last ball. That'll be top net, side net. There's Jack. We'll give it 3. Anyway, it's the end of the over. Duncan's got 3 for 6. He's done pretty well. These guys have 17 after 4. There's still not much activity on the MCG, but there's bound to be a bit happening at Bay 13. And the Mother's finest to 40 runs in the 11th over against the Beam Dogs. You can now make that 42. All right, 2 overs to go. Play ball. This is Ronan. And he'll be bowling out left arm over the wicket to Joel. And that's a good ball. That's that little cutter that he gets going. And that one didn't miss stumps by lots at all, did it? Didn't miss these stumps. Good English was as he comes in the bowl to Joel. And this is a shocker. It's a wide. We pay it. Don't forget about the second ball thing. It's wide, so it means even less than it meant after a dot ball. Hit that reasonably well. Yes, it's actually going to end up hitting the back net on the bounce, so 5 runs that'll be. Yeah. All good. As he comes into bowl here, and he hits that quite nice. Well fielded. That was our mate Ryan, who will be bowling the next over, I reckon, as he's the only bloke that hasn't bowled 3. And it's last ball. Over the wicket, he comes in to bowl to Joel. And he gives that a bit of air. Oh, he didn't take the bails off. That's the end of the over. Now, real window of opportunity for the stumping there. Missed out because he didn't reach the stumps. We've got 1 over to go. And we'll be 25% through the evening. Play ball. He comes in, he bowls. Dang, this is a shocker. No ball off the pitch. That'll hold us up a little bit because we'll have to re-bowl it. Yeah, more netballers coming through the door, I would think. It's a very popular centre we have down here with cricket and netball in particular. We're given that 1. No, bat hit the ground there, just in case you were wondering. No one appealed for a catch, which is good. Ryan. This bloke pretty much just ambles into the wicket when he comes in the bowl. You wouldn't say he's gaining extra momentum or pace as he with each stride. He's the complete opposite, really. Yeah, just sort of jogs in, never really changes the pace of his run. Whereas most people sort of do sort of speed up a bit as they get closer to release point. Not this dude. He doesn't feel like doing that, apparently. Anyway, I don't care what he does, really, as long as he shows up, plays for his game, and enjoys the game, and you know, we don't have any issues, and we're certainly getting that from him. So it's last ball, Super Ball. They need quite a few, 58. They've got a chance of the skin, they need 9. I need to win the skin, a tie won't be good enough. What are they going to do? It would have been a wide, that would have given them a couple, and I reckon you're actually just out. Do you want to have a look? I reckon it's just out. You want to have a review? Yeah, he says we will. He was just dawdling a little bit, but it ended up being actually quite close. So we'll just see what happens on the last ball here. Sort of encouraged the review because it was actually reasonably close, but he was dawdling. He should have made it easy. Let's just have a look here and see how it works out. I think he could still be in trouble. Here comes the throw. Yeah, it's out. Yeah. Anyway, they had plenty of reviews left, and we may as well have just made a certainty of it. But he was actually out by heaps, bat in the air, and 2 or 3 frames short as well. So it's all good. Right, we'll save the game. I'll do that, and don't stray too far away from your YouTube set because I'll be back shortly to do the next game. Set it up. Stellas and Sharks. Stellas won the toss. They're batting first. We have Tristan. Yeah. Conan with a C. Have you not played for these guys before? So Conan. Yeah. Okay. And Tristan. Rightio. I'm good with that. I don't think we'll have any trouble with the names for the Sharks. Only seem to have the 5 players out here at the minute. Anyway, Andre's out here. I've got 6. Here he comes, Bailey. All right. Bailey will actually open the bowling. Play ball. Umpired him in a couple of games last night, Bailey. It was a real thrill as he bowls the first ball. Here's Simon. They get 3. Tristan. He's on strike. He's facing Bailey. He hits that pretty well. Simon's in the play again. And that'll be another 3. A lot of similarities between those first 2 shots. As Bailey comes in and bowls to Conan. Hits it nicely on the leg side. There's Andrew Connell and there's Josh. 2 more to the total. I wonder if the fridge light's been an issue in the national games. Anyway, it shines brightly at the moment as he smacks that. Oh, Simon. It's gone. There's a hole in the bucket. D-Liza. Yeah, he did drop it. That's right, Paul. He did drop it. I saw it last ball. Yeah, you're right on the money. Oh, Simon. Jeez. Tucks it away around the corner. That'll be 1 to Conan. That'll be the end of the over. Oh, Simon. Come on, Simon. Cracker of an individual that he is. He's still shaking his head. Yep, Josh's turn. Josh Sims. He's one of those blokes, Josh Sims, that you just want to barrack for, but it doesn't usually make too much difference. See how he goes here. A very good bloke he is, though. Play ball. Simon. Oh, there you go. Oh, he's on the ground, but he did a good piece of fielding. He gets the run out. Well done to you. Josh, one for -5 for 1 ball. He's on fire as he comes in and he bowls a no ball. Yeah, follows it up with Thrash, and they get a no ball +2. Good straight drive. Simon again. Oh, he won't miss out here. No, he's got it covered. That's another wicket. Good to see Josh picking up wickets early in this game. Getting a bit of encouragement from the keeper as we speak, as he comes in and he bowls this one. Not a bad ball, but it's been hammered. Simon, batter's cross back. So that's another wicket. And gee whiz, Simon is involved in the game a lot here. He had one very poor moment in the last over, but he's been good since as Josh bowls this one and hits that across the line through the onside for a couple, and that'll be the end of the over. Look at those figures for Josh Sims, 3 for -9. We talk it up and we make him feel good. I do that when people perform. Yeah. It's good, Josh. Play ball. This is Andrew Connell. No, that won't be out. It'll be 2. Andrew Connell. I wonder how he's going for money these days. He's certainly given me a fair bit of dosh over the years. With the $5 reviews that we used to have back in the day. No ball off the pitch, and every now and again he still prepares himself for the odd $5 challenge. Picked up a couple from him in the last, I don't know, 6 months or so, I think. But don't usually worry about that sort of thing too much. But if he mentions it, I'm not going to knock him back. My name's Billy, not Silly. Never look a gift horse in the mouth, they say. Over the wickets, is Andrews the bowler. It's bowling to Tristan. Yeah, not a bad ball. Played it well. It's going to be 3 at this stage, and it'll remain at 3. Direct hit had him gone with room to spare. It's the last ball of the 3rd over in the 2nd game of the second night of the working week for me, as he takes his time and now thinks about it and then bowls. And the batsman hits it beautifully over the top of the field, over Simon's head, and that'll be 7 runs end of the over. So what was his figures? None for 14. That'd be about right. Is that Shaz? I think it is. Looks like she might have brought some food with her as well. Yeah, Cruz will get in on some of that probably if he's still here, because he always does whenever there's any food around. Harley, Kiana over there. No sign of Janaea yet. She could be around, but I haven't seen her. It's all good. What a family that it must be. We know them all to some degree. Paul Leckie. Play ball. That's a really good looking shot. Andre. That'll be 3. Yeah, Paul Leckie is somewhat of a computer expert. He won't be taking me on as an apprentice anytime soon. That's bowling. That's good night, Irene. They say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, and they were referring to me when they came up with that saying, I reckon. Although I have learned a few new tricks over the years. But they are few and far between. Paul Leckie. So hit pretty hard. He dropped the catch. It wasn't easy. There's Andre. Went to hit the back net, but they won't be scoring anything for it because they didn't run. And it's last ball coming up. Looks like the next game of netball on the MCG is not too far away. I think it probably is due to start at 7:20, and that's what time it is now. It should start shortly. That's a good shot for 2. There's Simon, and that'll be the end of the over. 4 overs in. I wonder how that game at Bay 13's going. I'm sure you'd like to know. I'd like to know. Mother's Finest 77 is what they ended up with. Second pair stuffed it up. They only got 7. The Beam Dogs are 26th in the 3rd over. So they're looking pretty good at the moment, the Beam Dogs. Come on, Simon. This is where I want to step off the ladder and grab a bat and face this bloke, because I reckon I'm scoring not very heavily. Play ball. These batters will probably realise that soon after they see him bowl. Here we go. Yeah, he hit that one well. I don't think it was in the air. I don't think so. I don't review catches. Yeah, I know, but I'm not sure that I thought it might have bounced before it got to him. That's what the batsman is also saying. If you're looking for certainty from me, I can't give it to you. In my mind, there's too much doubt to give it, and that's simply why I went no. I didn't feel like it was a catch, but it could have been. I wasn't sure. We stick with the theory that you can't review the catches. I could have a look. Someone else might do that. And if they do, they'll probably tell me, and if I get the nod, I will let you know one way or the other. But I wasn't able to pick it up well enough to declare it as a definite wicket, so that's why I didn't pay it. It's 1 run there. All right, come on, Simon. They were very late appealing for it too. It was almost an afterthought. Wide. So I'm not too sure how confident anyone was. It's last ball coming up. Another wide would be a good option here, I reckon, to see what happens. Yeah. Tough chance for Andre. That's 3 and that's the end of the over. None for 7, not too bad there for Simon. Yeah. Right, play ball. Andre's getting some advice from Paul Leckie there. Andre doesn't like taking advice from anyone I've found out over time. It's how I see it. That's a dot ball. He knows what he's doing. Bowls this one, and nicely played. Conan's played 2 or 3 very nice looking shots on the offside so far in this innings, and that's another 2 to him. Andre is going to Tristan, and there it is, and a nice shot as well. There's Josh. Didn't touch it that time, it's 2. Granddad's just walked through the door. Not my granddad, but the granddad that plays cricket down here at SEMA Sports. His real name is Todd, but I reckon he's a granddad to somebody. Oh, Simon will blow up here. He might just rein it in a bit because it was Andre. Last ball, super ball. Anyone else here would have been giving him a serve, I reckon. Last ball, super ball. The score's 31. Andre comes in, he bowls to Tristan. Good ball. It's only going to be 1, which will be 2. And that's the end of the over. The super ball is double, as we know. All right. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Rightio, the netball game has started on the MCG. It's a team called Nothing. That's an abbreviation. Nothing something. Nothing something sounds good, doesn't it? But Nothing versus the Titans. They're 3 goals each in the first quarter with 5 minutes left. And I've got nothing else to do right now. So Bay 13, Mother's Finest 77, Beam Dogs 18 in the 5th over. That's a real quick around the grounds check, just in case Julian Gangemi's tuning in, which he probably isn't. G'day, mate. How you going? Good. Who? Luke and Ash. Sounds good. All right, there we go. Luke's story and Ash unknown. Paul was going to try and help Bailey do his shoelace up there, but Bailey's managed to sort it out in the end. Runs down the other end, he'll be ready to bowl shortly. Right, play ball. He's bowling right arm around the wicket. There's Clinton from the Stingrays. Inside, just. So we're all good with it. Yeah, still haven't umpired the Stingrays since Bouncer shut down. And I don't think we've got them tonight either. It's several weeks. I reckon it must be 6 or 7 weeks since we've umpired the Stingrays at least. And they've only been beaten once in those weeks, I think, so they've been going well. So I don't think they're missing me much. Their record has turned around significantly since they've played on the other courts. Wide, I'm going to pay that one. Last ball. Bailey. Bowling to Luke. And a full toss out of your crease. Almost bowled him. End of the over. Batter out of his crease there. That's why we didn't worry about paying a high one for Anoe. Josh Sims. This man took 3 for -9 in his first over. What can we expect from him here? Todd's watching this game. Grandad. Play ball. Oh, gee, that's shit, Josh. Yeah, chocolates to boiled lollies. It's a no ball. Terrible delivery. Grandad looks tired. He has a big yawn on the sidelines there. I might say good day to him in a minute. Sure he'll appreciate that. Nothing happening there much. full toss. He hits it to Simon. Here we go. That'll be gone. Good night, Nurse. Absolutely 100% last ball. No, they won't be taken on that one. You wouldn't have thought. No. Joshy bowls to Ash. And beats the bat, just misleg stump, and that's the end of the over. Oh, no way, Simon says. Unluckiest person alive is Simon, I reckon. I really do believe that. Andrew Connell's going to be bowling. Play ball. Third ball. You'd be a good bloke to go out with and take out if you're punting somewhere, especially in a 50-50 scenario. Just find out what he's on and go for the opposite. You'd be guaranteed to win, I reckon, as he comes in and bowls the third ball. And that'll be 2. He's always complaining in a way that makes you think that he realises just how unfortunate life is for him at times, especially when he plays indoor cricket. There he goes again. The emotion just gets the better of him. Yep, it's midweek cricket and you just want to relax a little bit. It's just a game after all. This is Andrew. Bowls to Ash. Nice shot, Simon. Can you hear that? Simon mouths off again. Can you take it, Simon? Last ball. Oh, you don't have to be dead to be stiff if you're Simon, as he comes in the bowl around the wicket. And hits that over the top of Josh's head on the bounce. There's Simon again. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. He's given us a bit of a mixture, I suppose it's fair to say, so far tonight. In the field has Simon. Yep. Oh, Paul Leckie. Chance to say hello to Grandad. Hey, Grandad, how you going? I just thought I'd mention you. I'm on YouTube, you know. You're a very famous man. Yeah, you're very famous. I'm making sure that you're famous. Yeah, they all love you. Play ball. Yeah, all these thousands of viewers tuning in on YouTube on a regular basis. Just fantastic. Anyway, hits that beautifully. Gee whiz, picked the bones out of that. And I don't know how that throw missed it. Looks like it almost went through the stumps. It probably didn't. But Simon certainly had him cold. He missed, and yeah, you're a bit unlucky again, Simon. I just thought I might mention it. Oh, Andrew, that's pretty good fielding. It's 1. All of a sudden, we're just picking up a little bit. Sort of getting our second or third wind. That's what I meant to say. As he comes in and he bowls, so that's a wide. That's shit. Yeah. We'll keep commentating with gusto for as long as we feel like we can, but it's a big week down here at SEMA Sports. A lot of staff are going to be a bit tired as we get through the week, myself included. I'm all right at the minute. It's not just me, plenty of people working long hours. Last ball. Yeah, I've been doing the Country Week juniors in the mornings the last couple of days. 2 runs there, end of the over. I'll be doing the same the next 3 mornings, as well as doing the night games up until the end of Thursday. But I was talking to Hopesy this morning, actually. He said he put a 16-hour day in the other day. It might have been Saturday, I think, play ball. So in comparison, I haven't got things too bad, probably. It's a full toss. He hits it on striker. He actually saved a run, I think, because I don't think it hit the net after all that. Anyway, Simon. Simon comes into bowl. That's a swing and a miss from Luke Story. And it just dawned on me, I've seen this dude before. He used to play previously, years ago down here, and I'm trying to think of the name of the team. This is testing the memory. I'm going to go with the fact that I reckon he played for a team that had blue shirts. I'll give you that. I reckon that's the case. And I'm going to have a stab at the team 2 for 22. It's several years ago. I could be off base here, but I reckon I've definitely seen him, and I reckon he's definitely played here. And also he's played that off his leg onto the stumps. It's no good for the batsman, but the bowling team won't mind. And it's last ball. So when Luke gets back down here, I might just ask him that and say, who did you play for? Was it 2 for 22? Did you have blue shirts on when you were playing? And we'll find out. But he's definitely been here before, I reckon. No ball off the pitch. That is absolute trash. What's happening here? I actually reckon it's ended up being out. What do you reckon here, Luke? Yeah, I've given it out, so do you want to review? Yeah, he's going to review. Okay. Right, so Bailey took the ball and threw the ball onto the stumps, and I reckon he's gone. In case we're wrong here, I reckon it's a no ball +1. So we'll have a look and see what we end up with. Oh, that's the bowl. We'll just hang on, go back a bit. Right. Oh, it's already come off there. Right. Yeah, we'll just let it. So I think we've got the right ball coming up now. I hope we haven't gone too far back. All right, let's have a look. This might be the bold. Yeah, that's the bold, bugger it. Yeah. I'm trying to just get it. There we go. Yeah, you want to review the bowl? No, here we go. Now we're getting it. All right, I'm in the game again. We're just having a little bit of a senior moment. All right, takes the ball, throws it onto the stumps. That's gone by a fair bit. Yeah, so no problems there. All right, so yeah, we'll be sticking with that call. So we had the no ball in there. We'll change that and just make it run out, which it is. Okay. All right. Play ball. Andre again. Wide. Rebowl. Two. She hit that well. Simon. Simon will be disappointed with that, but I actually thought that was pretty good. It was hammered at him, and he did pretty well, I reckon, to keep the ball off the net and keep the scoring down to a single. He bowls this, and the batsman hits a cracking shot through the offside. Paul Lecky's there, almost gets wrong-footed, but he does enough to keep it off the back net, and it's 2 more to the batting team. Andre, around the wicket. Full toss, he hammered it. So 5. Last ball, super ball. Over the wicket. And 4. End of the over. Hey Luke, you've played here before, haven't you? Yeah, what was the name of the team? 2 for 22? There it is. There it is, me mate Luke. Yeah, no worries. So I was right. Luke Story used to play for 2 for 22, blue shirts back in the day. They were a Tuesday night team, I reckon. And they had a few blokes in there that I remember. Jared used to play for him. Elliot, Maxie. Max used to play for him. That's at least 3 I can think of, plus this bloke. I think there's a bloke called Levi that used to play for him as well. He used to live on Camberwarra Drive, that dude, and used to pass him on a regular basis when I used to walk around that particular street. Yeah, yeah, Stewie, yeah. Mate, it's been a long life lately. I look at Tyson, I wasn't expecting him to play. Play ball. And he looks at me and says, come on, was wide. Wide ball. Yeah, we have full toss and he hits it for 2. I'm going to say I've got plenty of names in the vaults. There's plenty of people I remember, and yet here I am, remembering a bloke that used to play for years and years ago, Luke Story. And then I look at Tyson, and I just can't think of what his name was until he told me. And yet I see him weekly, and have done for a while. Some names just don't stick. No ball. Last ball coming up. It's funny that many names actually. Even though I have so many committed to memory, there is every now and again I have trouble with the same handful. That'll be 4. That's the end of the over. Play ball, Josh. Wide ball. Simon. Pretty decent stop again. 1. Josh is bowling. Bowling to Stewie. Andrew. I get 1. What's the score? 81. Yeah. Josh bowls to Tyson. Tyson Ling's his name. 3 runs to him. Tyson. Last ball. See if we never forget him ever again. Tim Baines was another one of those blokes that I couldn't remember his name for years, and all of a sudden I just kept on saying it to myself, and now I haven't got a problem. 2 runs end of the over. Yeah, I've known who he's been for quite some time, but there was a little period there about probably about 4 or 5 years ago where every time I saw him I used to say, "What's your name again, mate?" Yeah, probably couldn't believe it. Used to play outdoor cricket with his dad, George Baines. Play ball. Back in the days when I was playing for Kingsway in the Wanneroo comp, wide ball, Astro Turf comp, not the wasn't Kingsway in the WACA comp. Wanneroo, whatever they were called then. That's 1 run. I last play outdoor cricket. It's more than 20 years ago. I can give you the tip. It really is. And that'll be 2. When I was playing outdoor cricket, I used to always think that I'd just keep playing. You know, I could end up being a bit like a granddad. You know, I could have just kept playing and become one of the oldest people to ever play the game. That's what I was thinking back in the day. That'll be 7, last ball. And then all of a sudden, 1 year, I just decided, look, you know what, I actually feel like a year off. And never went back for probably a number of reasons. But anyway, I had a lot of fun when I did play. Played for a good probably 20 to 25 years if you include juniors. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, so I did all right. Had me moments. Yep, never had to worry about training too much because by the age of 17 I basically was umpiring indoor cricket, so that sort of got me out of it. I was working. Play ball. that's off the leg. It'll be 1. Is that bloke at the counter? It might be Regan, one of the newer additions. I think it's Regan. Bailey misses the stumps and says, "Oh, you idiot." He plays for a granddad's team, that dude, anyway. Grabbed himself a beer, I think. Full toss out of your crease, just in case you wanted to know. I don't know if it was necessarily too high anyway. Stingrays are watching this game with great anticipation. Maybe we have got them next. I really don't remember. I didn't think so when I was looking at the fixtures earlier today. Maybe they just are more comfortable there than going down the back at the moment. Whatever they're happy with. Maybe they just miss me, but I don't reckon that'll be it. Last ball. Paul Lecky's bowling to Tyson Ling. That's his name, Tyson Ling. Don't forget it was. I reckon that's out, and I'm paying that. What do you reckon, Tyson, end of the over? Any thoughts on that one? No, he's decided no. He didn't look convinced, but I will just have a quick squiz at it just for my own satisfaction. But I'm backing myself in. I'll let you know. Yeah, just keep playing and I'll come back to you. Play ball. Come on, Simon will be bowling. Yep. Comes in the bowl. Wouldn't you love to be facing that delivery? It's 2. Yeah, out Tyson was. So we're all right with that one. I thought we were. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Stingrays are watching. Clinton calls out, was it out, was it? Yes, it was. He was hoping I was going to be wrong probably, so he could stick it to me. Just hang in there, mate. The time will come. It usually does. We'll have something to cheer about later. That'll be a no ball. We had a pretty good night last night. We started pretty well indeed. I think we got to around about 8:50 before we stuffed one up. And then we ended up stringing a couple together that were wrong. So still a reasonable night, but if you hung in there last night waiting to see me stuff one up, it did happen. And it ended up happening a couple of times. Last ball. Hasn't happened tonight yet, I don't think, and it's 7:45. 1. That's the end of the over. Andre again to bowl the last over. Play ball. Andre, right arm over, bowls to Tyson, edge, and dot ball. That's another edge. We'll get 1. I reckon the Stingrays are more interested in seeing me have a howler than they are in actually what's happening throughout the rest of the game. I've gotten to know them reasonably well. I reckon that's a fairly true statement. 2 runs. We need another review. That'll be 3. And there's 1 ball to go. It's apparently going to be something special because it's a Super Ball. Yeah, not your ordinary delivery. This is something out of the box as he comes in and he bowls it. It's short, he plays it well. 2 times 2 is 4. And that's the end of the over. Thank you, Simon or Paul. If I could get the ball, I would be just so grateful. Yeah, you just pull that up a bit higher. Boys, how are you? I haven't got you again. You just can't, you just can't escape you. Yeah, either way will work, yeah. But there's a number of formulas, and that's one of them. That's pretty good. Thanks, boys. Loved your work. Yeah, we find a way to make it work there. Getting the ball changed over. Yeah, the Stingrays had enough of watching me. They're going down the back to get ready for their game. What's happening down there? There's one ball left in the game that might have just finished. Will I get a score, or will it all take off? Will he save it too quick? We'll see. They've got a run out on Super Ball. And let's see if we get a score or not. We might. We're hanging on it. Yeah. Oh, it came and it flashed on and off so quick. I just saw 77. Mother's finest. I don't know what the Bean Dogs got, but when I last checked, they looked like they were in pretty good shape. So I expect. Yeah, it was, mate. Yeah. Thanks, Tyson. And I've said your name to myself about 6 times. I don't know what it is. Some people are just more memorable than others. I'm just old, mate. I'm just old. And seems the. I'm almost scared to say this, but it seems that the long-term memory might be just a little bit better than the short-term one. And let's hope that the short-term one picks up a little bit. I still know most of a very high percentage. It's just a couple of exceptions. Play ball. Who's the bowler? Yeah, I know it's Tyson. No ball off the pitch. I was just having a bit of fun. Yeah. Anyway, started off with a no ball off the pitch just quietly. Doesn't matter what his name is, that's no good when you bowl those. That's a better ball. It's on the pitch and it's in, so he's okay. It's not a wide or anything like that, even though the batsman was hoping for that to be the call. Round the wicket. Tyson Ling, have you met him? He's a good bloke. Yeah, know him well. 3 runs to Bailey. 2 balls left in the first day. It's my mate Andrew Connell. Now, that's a name I'll never forget. And that would have been gone. He might have reviewed it. That's the sort of bloke he is. I know from experience, and it's last ball. As he bowls, and Bailey, that's a swing and a miss, and that's the end of the over. Hey Andrew, did you bring $5 with you tonight just in case, or? I'll take a credit. Yeah, I'll take a credit card. With you, I'll take a credit card. Yeah, I will. If it happens, if need be. Play ball. This is Luke's story. And he bowls. So he hasn't got cash on him tonight. He's maybe not even got FPOS. He's saying, will I take a credit card if he ends up challenging one for $5? That's on the pitch. It's not a wide. He's been called through. Look at the throw. The throw almost hit the roof. It's 1. It's, over the wicket we go with. Andrew. Oh, Tyson. That's Tyson Ling. Another run there. So many of those young fellas, Tyson, Jamie, Josh. Last ball. You get to a point when you come across thousands and thousands of people every year that everyone looks much one and the same, especially the young fellas. No wicket there. That's the end of the over. This is Tristan. Has also played before down here, and he might have also been a 2 for 22 at one point, I reckon. Yeah, him and Luke. Play ball. He's played more recent than that as well, though, wide. Whereas Luke hasn't, I don't reckon. It's off the body, we give it 1. I wonder how the Stingrays will go against Grandad's team, because I've been umpiring Grandad's team a fair bit. They've been going pretty well. It could be a bit of a test for them tonight, down at Bay 13. It's just playing a miss from Andrew. Tristan. Comes in, he bowls to Andrew. Oh! What a catch that must have been. Last ball. Off the body, get out the way, Bailey. That's the end of the over. Now, he could have got out the way, decided it was too much effort. You do have to actually move occasionally when you're batting. Somebody let Bailey know. Play ball. This is Conan. Conan the Barbarian. Couple of runs that was. As he's bowling right arm over the wicket to Bailey Connell. Would have given him a wide there, but he hit it. It's gone for 3. That's a bit of a fumble there from Luke. Jamie Pickles, Tom Brown walking past, so's Sam. 2 runs. Yeah, Tyson Ling. Wide. I've got theories and strategies behind remembering people sometimes. Last ball. Where is he? He's fielding it short mid-on. Side net, back net. Oh, he got a hand to it and they gave Stewie no chance, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, deflected off Luke. Wide of Stewie. And the end result is 4 runs to the batting team, and that's the Sharks who are on 25 after 4 overs, which is a reasonably good start. They are chasing 121. This must be Ash. It just has to be. Right, play ball. Only 2 blokes haven't bowled. He's one of them, and the other bloke's Stewart. So this will be Ash. That's a dot ball. So he comes in to bowl to Bailey Connell. Full toss, hits it for 3. Round the wicket. That goes all the way. 7 biscuits it was, 7 bits. Happy days, that was Andrew. Just realised it was him that hit the 7. Came out of nowhere. So Bailey hits that pretty hard. There's Stu. That'll be 3, and it's last ball. Yeah, the skin up for grabs here. The batting team 5 ahead at the minute, and they've got an over and a ball to go, so it's looking good for them. As he comes in to bowl, this one's short, wide, and stumped. Good night, nurse. So this could be the $5 challenge I was waiting for. What do you reckon, Andrew? Yeah, you were out, mate. Yeah, don't. I'm not even going to try and talk you into it. I said, what do you reckon? He says, I reckon I'm out. He'd be right on that occasion. Yeah, we'll give him some credit for realising that one. Yeah, it was a wide, but still gets stumped off a wide. Play ball. All right, this is Stu. Oh, that's a no ball off the pitch. It was a sharp delivery, but no good when you put him there. Gets one on line here. He might do some damage. Let's have a look and see how he goes. It's a reasonably good bowling action. Yeah, don't mind it. There's a Yorker on the money, and it was well fielded. It was also well batted. Good shot to keep the ball out. The run out would have been the go there had the ball hit the stumps. It did not. He comes in, he bowls to Andrew. And see the yelling and screaming where Andrew was. And they managed to get 2 out of that, which they probably shouldn't have got, but they did. This joint's been packed all week and it's going to continue that way. People loving coming down here at SEMA Sports in Balcatta. Luke takes the catch again. Well done, son. Yeah, on your bike, Andrew, this time. Oh, that skin, it's dead level with 2 balls to go. It's anyone's skin here. As he comes in, he bowls in there. This could be gone as well. Oh, he takes another good catch. Oh, Luke, he's on fire down there at the back there. Your little buildie. Yeah, I don't remember him being that dominant for 2 for 22, but gee whiz, he's good for the Stellars, and it's last ball Super Ball. No pressure on Andrew. You need 6 for the skin. Oh, gee, he'd probably hit a 6 and then get run out on a close one. That's what I'm tipping. Oh, he gets the outside edge, so it won't be 6, it'll be 2. He wants to go, but they're not going to. End of the over, and it's not really on. So just let that go, Andrew, and accept the fact that you haven't got the skin. It's as simple as that. Not worth losing another 10 runs over trying to get it. We will go. I feel like going to the MCG, so I will. Again, it's just about finished. Titans 44, nothing, 39. They're not nothing, they're 39. 83 goals scored in that game, and it's about to blow the siren. Or maybe they have, I think that's just finished, yeah. They might have scored a goal after the buzzer. 40-44, that's what it was. Bay 13, the Stingrays 18 in the third over against Don't Blush Baby. That's Grandad's team, we just love them. Right, are we ready here? Yeah, I reckon I know who the bowler is. I'm going to take a stab. I reckon it's Tyson Ling. We'll go with that and see if they say anything. Play. We know who it is. Oh, that's a really good first up ball. It's just missed your leg stump. Ball, yeah, didn't miss by much, mate. Kept low, you reckon? Well, it was well pitched up, so it was never going to bounce very much. Oh, that's hit the stumps. Yeah, definitely bowled. Yeah, he knows. Okay. Well, he was looking at me as if to say, you sure? But yeah, I am. And I say that, and then he says, yeah, I know. So, don't know why he was looking at me. Wide, I'll pay it. Tyson. Yeah, that's a good ball. That's okay. Nothing wrong with it. Last ball. Yeah. You're having your moments. Yeah, he says he can't see for shit. I try not to use that phrase when I'm umpiring. Can't see for shit. That'll be 1. That'll be the end of the over. This will be Luke. Play ball. Dot ball. Nothing wrong with that. Third ball. Yeah. Over the wicket. Bowled. There we go, the keeper's having to put the bails on again. Seriously? No. He can't do it by himself. We need Josh to lend his expertise. Tristan's thinking about joining in, but by the time he gets there it would have been too late, so he might as well just stay back. Yeah, it's all good, mate. Yeah, see that happen a lot too. Last ball. Full toss, no ball, I'm paying it. He hits it for 2 as well, so 4 runs to the batting team. Good news. Rightio, 2 overs out. This pair's been out here for, and both batters are on a well-constructed mine. It's 1 apiece. Right, Tristan will bowl. Play ball. Joshy teed off and only got 2 for it. going to go with 7 there because that's what it was. He got a hand to, I think, the bowler, but tough one there. It's 1, and it's there's 1 ball to go here. Looks like being 2 could be run out. No, it won't happen, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. No, swing and a miss. Yeah. It's nothing either. Third ball. Third ball coming up. This is Conan off to Paulecki. It's about a shot. That'll be 3. Sort of feel as though the Stellas are in the prime position here, but Sharks not without any chance. They've certainly got a couple of blokes that can bat towards the end, and if these 2 can get another 20 or so, we could have a reasonable finish to the game. Last ball, I reckon they'll probably want to get up to about 70 this pair to give the last pair a realistic chance at things. That'll be 1, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, they've still got some work to do to get to that point. Ash to bowl next. Play ball. Yes, he has held on to that. I think it was 4 or 5 attempts, but one way or the other, I could clearly see that the catch was completed. Around the wicket, it'll be Ash coming into bowl to Josh Sims. Yep, it'll be a run for him. Beats the bat. No, not out. Yeah, round the wicket. This comes into bowl. And that's a nice drive. It's beaten the fielders. So 5. And last ball. Just managed to get through. I think the backfielder Luke was blindsided by the bowler who moved across in front of him. Anyway, that's what happened. And he hits that in the air. Ash does the fielding, almost hits Stewie with the ball, but it's 1 run, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. This is Stewie. Comes in, he bowls to Josh. Oh, it's hit him plumb in front. The only issue would have been height and also the fact that he played a shot in indoor cricket, which means he shouldn't be given LBW by an umpire, and I didn't fire him as a result. For those 2 reasons, that is a wide, and that will be re-bowled. Stewie bowls, Paulecki. Oh, he's bowled him. It's just too good. It's too quick. It's done him. And on his way, that'll be not your best night. You don't reckon? No, you're not happy. No, can't see for shit. Yeah, that's the second time that he said that. He can't see for shit. And I'm starting to believe him because it's not going too well. Yeah. 2 runs to Paul. Over the wicket this will be. Oh, mate, you played it on. Oh, it's not good news at all. And not for you, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Oh, Josh. Still trying to work out how on earth that ball managed to bowl him. Stewie comes in, he bowls. And that's a much nicer shot by Josh. Oh, that hit the base of the stumps and the bails didn't come off. End of the over. And I can tell you that had the bail fallen before I called over, it would have been out. Yeah, it hit the base of the stumps and just shot off at an angle, and the stumps and bails never even appeared to move. But I reckon that's what happened. Right, Andre's going to bat with Come On Simon. It'll be very interesting to see how this goes. Both of these blokes wear their hearts on their sleeve, and they're rather emotional when they play the game in different ways. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes. We might be able to have a bit of fun with it if it doesn't go too flash. Anyway, Andre, you like batting with Simon? You reckon you don't mind? Yeah, it's all good. Okay, play ball. We'll see if you still feel that way after this partnership. Tyson, yeah. Oh, that's a good ball. That's comfortably inside the line. It wasn't even halfway between leg stump and the leg side line. So no issues with that one. No resentment from the batsman. Oh, that bat hit the ground there. Where'd the ball go? That's where everyone's what everyone's asking, because the keeper didn't end up taking it and they got through for a run. Come on, Simon. Oh, geez. Tyson bowls to him. Oh, he hit it pretty well, but he might be caught. Oh, this time he doesn't hang on, does Luke? It was a tough one, to be fair. Hit the side net and then the back net and sort of dropped a bit suddenly. And he got a hand to it, but I'm not blaming him for not hanging on to that one. Wide ball. That one we will pay for you, Andre. Last ball, they're on 54. Yeah, 68 gets them there from here. It's a good shot. That'll be 3. And that's the end of the over. Tyson Ling. It is crucial that we never forget that bloke's name ever again. It's 1 for 15 off 3. Yeah, wouldn't have been able to pick him out of the lineup, I don't reckon, before the night. Play ball. I don't know why that is. I really don't. He doesn't know either. But anyway, we've said his name a lot in this game, and if that doesn't do the job, I'll never remember. That's 3 runs. Who was that bloke? It was Andre. Of course it was. Andre Simon. Off his leg, he couldn't be stuffed getting out of the way either. Yeah, if you let the ball hit you, you're not getting a wide for it, just so you know. For future reference, as he comes in, he bowls to Andre. Off his toe. Dead set off the toe. And 1 run that'll be. Lukey. Last ball. No, it's not a no-y. That'll be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Right, so what have they got? 18 after 2. It's a pretty bright start for these 2 batters. That'll be Troy with 2 cans of Emu Export. He plays for the Stingrays. You're not playing tonight, mate? No, you're just drinking. That'll do. That's not a bad thing to do. Play ball is have a few drinks if you're not playing. It's probably not bad to do both, actually, as a lot of people down here do. Well fielded, no, not out. Well fielded by Tyson. The batter makes his ground. That was Andre. Yeah. Sort of been waiting for this pair to fall over, but it hasn't happened yet. Haven't given up on it as he comes in and he bowls. No ball. Correction, good, because he's out of his crease. I'm happy to make the change. You're out of your crease when you hit it. I corrected it straight away. No, it's all right. He was well out of his crease when he hit the ball. He came forward, and there's no doubt about it. Wouldn't have made the immediate change if it hadn't been a definite thing. He's hammered that. Oh, catch, one-hander there, Stewie. Oh, that's the best catch we've seen tonight. There's no doubt about it. Stay there, Simon. Yeah, no chance in the world that you didn't cross. You certainly did. Cracking catch by Stewie, the right-handed, one-handed effort. Oh, that's bowled in. And that'll be Andre. All of a sudden, that's 2 wickets in 2 balls. Here we go. Last ball. That brings them back to 10. As bowler comes in to bowl this one. Andre, nice shot that is. Side net, back net, we give him 4, and that'll be the end of the over. It's now 14 degrees if you can trust the laptop, which I've lost complete and utter faith in. Play ball, this is Conan. Yep. Conan, does this Blake go? They've got to sneak a run here. Yeah. And I don't think the bowler's impressed. In fact, I know he's not. I can see the look on his face. Anyway, fair enough. They snuck the run in and they got it, so it's fair enough. The ball was live. They get through for another run there. That'll be 2. As he comes in the bowl to Simon. And in the air, bounce in front of the fielder there, and 2 runs that'll be. Last ball coming up. The fridge light still shines brightly. Kiana's working behind the counter, but right now she's not doing much. As Conan comes in and bowls. And he hits that in the air, and that'll land in front too, but he's going to be gone, and that's out by a sizable margin. End of the over, and Andre doesn't mind a review, but he won't be silly about it and take that one on, because there was no chance that he was home. There really wasn't. Absolutely no chance. We have 2 overs to go in this game, and they need 60 runs, so that won't be happening. Play ball. Yeah, I reckon I can declare that. Leg side, yeah. So I'd say that betting suspended if you want to back the Stellars, and you can have any price you like on the Sharks. Side net, back net, or not back net because it's been caught before it got there. So that means that'll be out. That's a wicket as well, and they lose 5 as well as that. So all those things rolled into one as he comes and he bowls to Simon. Simon tees off, but it doesn't really work for him. I could see the ball was going to spin like that, Tyson, but you didn't realise it. Not that it mattered. Always going to get 2, mate. It's all good. What's your name again? Anyway, he comes in and he bowls. Might need his driver's licence just so I never forget. No, I'm going with 3. I don't reckon it's out. And it's last ball. The skin looks out of reach as well. They need another 39 off 6 balls. I just don't see it. As he comes in and bowls to Simon in the air. He might catch this one. Maybe he does. On your bike, Simon. Tell your story, walking son. And that's the end of the over. Ash has 4 for 7. And I don't care who's on strike, because I know Andre wants it, and I'll just let him have it because it won't have any impact on the game, and I don't want to waste any time on it. Play ball. This is Stewie, but they did actually cross, and he shouldn't be on strike, but it won't matter. That is a dot ball. Stew. It's 14 degrees as he comes in, the bowl to Andre. Wide, I'm paying that. I reckon it's on the line, and I'm prepared to pay a call like that in that sort of situation. All right, Stew. Right arm over, slower ball in the air, and it actually picked the gap beautifully as it turned out. Just no one could get close enough to the ball to have an impact. So that'll be 7. 7 to Andre as he bowls to Simon. Simon, nice shot off the back foot. Just the one though. Bowls, and that's a swing and a miss. Last ball, super ball, and you can pencil it in. July 1st, 2025, another night where the Sharks did not win. As he bowls to Andre, beats the bat, And the throw comes in. That would have been gone. We'll give them 2. End of the over in the game. Hang on to the ball, please, and I'll come and get it from you down there. That'd be the easiest way to do it at the end of the game, the way things are at the moment. Hooters, see you next Tuesday. I just might umpire them next. See how I feel. Back soon. I think, hopes he was going to wave goodbye to me, he said before he left. I think he's gone. I don't remember seeing the wave, but I'll get over it just in case it didn't happen. If it did, I missed it. How's that game going at Bay 13? I just got to know. Oh, the Stingrays, they're going all right. 128, 3 balls in the innings to go against Don't Blush Baby. So they're putting together a pretty good score. And we're about to start here. Hooters won the toss. Sent see you next Tuesday into bat. Chris Fry and some other dude, Stewie, who I've seen a couple of times recently at the Whitford Shopping Centre. He's always thrilled to see me. I feel the same way. Right, Laurie. I reckon we might start very soon. Play ball. Right arm round the wicket, he bowls to Chris Fry. Short of a length, he hits it nicely on the leg side. There's Spud. I get a couple. As that beats the bat, it almost bowled him. No run. I was thinking as this week progresses that I might have the occasional game without the commentary just to pace myself through to a long week, as we're umpiring 34 games of indoor cricket between Monday and Friday. But at the moment I'm feeling still pretty reasonable about things, 3, and happy to keep commentating for the time being. If nothing else, it'll keep me awake as he bowls this and he hits it nicely on the leg side, and that's 2. And that bloke's name is Julian, I believe. Jules, we have him down as. Not Julian Gangemi, but yeah, Jules. That went right through him, and it would have been out if he hit the stumps. That's 5, that'll be the end of the over. A review would have come. I just know how Stewie's mind operates when it comes to those sorts of things. And there's many plays that I reckon I can use the pick when the review might come. Yeah, still yet to have to change a call tonight. I'm pretty happy about that. Play ball, but we are reaching the territory where that happened a couple of times last night, about 10 to 9. It's actually out. It's come off the stump, off the hands of the keeper onto the stumps is what I'm trying to say. And it was a definite thing, and there was no protest from the batsman because he also realised it. Nice shot, Laurie. This will be gone if he hits, and it didn't miss by much. It is 1. Right arm over the wicket, comes in to bowl to Chris. And so it hit well. Tough chance for the bowler on that one. And it managed to get through to the back net on the full for a 7. Around the wicket again. This time Stewie, number 5, written on the back of his shirt. And yeah, it wasn't a particularly great shot. It still brought about a run. And there's 1 ball to go. There's Spud doing the fielding, hands on his head. Hoping to have got that throw a little bit closer to the stumps than what he actually did manage to do it. And it's in the air to go over the top of everyone's head, and that'll be 7 more. End of the over. So some nice batting there from Chris Fry, who scored 18 out of 23 in 2 overs. This is Kim Pillay. Yeah, good to go if the batters are. Having a bit of a mid-wicket conference there. All right, play ball. Kimmy, you can't miss him with those green shoes as he bowls. Nicely played. A couple of runs to the batting team. The fridge light has been turned off. There you go. It does happen every night at some stage. It must have been fairly recent that happened. Kim bowls. Hit it pretty well. Jules there again, but wasn't able to field the ball cleanly, and it's gone through to the back net after hitting the side net. That'll make it 4 because they ran. Kimmy comes in, he bowls to Chris, and outside edge. I give that 1. Ants and Got the Runs, I think, is the game that we're going to have at the end here tonight after this one. I'll go home and get some shut-eye, which I will need. 3 runs last ball, because I'll be back here just before 8:30 tomorrow morning to do another 4 Country Week games for the kids from the country towns of WA. That's the end of the over. And those games haven't been on YouTube, but just for what it's worth, I think it's about the 5th year running that they may have been playing that competition. I was speaking to a bloke called Pete that runs a lot of that, and he says it's just about going to be a lifelong commitment the way he sees it now. They're locked in. They play a number of sports. The people from the country, the young fellas play and girls play ball, and it was something they trialled for the first couple of the years. But he's told me now that it's on the list as a guaranteed, definite sport they're going to play each and every year, and that's great for them. It's great for SEMA Sports. It's great for me because it's a big week for me to earn a decent pay packet. A bit more than the usual by doing all those extra games, which I do appreciate. Around the wicket, it does tire you out a little bit, but it's only it's 1 week every year, so I reckon you can make those sort of sacrifices to earn a bit of extra moolah. Yeah. Like everyone else, I quite like money, especially when it comes my way. That's 2 runs last ball. We could just find a way to eliminate one thing, and that would be expenses. I'd have a lot more money than I've got, but we're never going to be able to get rid of those. That'll be the end of the over. If I find a way to eliminate them entirely, I will let you know and pass it on. I don't think that'll ever happen. Here we go, Spud. Play ball. Right arm over to Chris Fry. Wide ball is definitely what it is. It's been credited to the batting total, which is now 45 in the 5th over as Spud bowls to Chris. And that's a play and a miss. Yep. Third ball. No chance. 2 runs last ball. He hammered it. Throw comes in. I'll get 5. And that's the end of the over. Yep, swap ends that'll be good. 52 runs in 5 overs is a really good start. We'll see you next Tuesday. They might come back next week based on that, as they tend to do that nearly every week. Play. This is Jules. Left arm over the wicket, play ball. And he bowls right now. Oh, good ball. He played it nicely. Just sort of skidded through a bit. Quite a good player is Jules. He's added a fair bit to the Hooters team since he started playing for them. That beats the bat outside the off stump. Alright, Jules again. In the air, and the catch is taken. It's a pretty good catch. And that'll be out, -5 against the batting team. Brings them back down to 49. As Jules bowls over the wicket. Oh, inside edge, he's a bit lucky to get away with that. And it's last ball, super ball. 8:33 p.m. around the wicket, left arm. Oh, that would have been gone. Still might be, but it won't be. That'll be the over, so it's 4 runs on the Super Ball. That's the end of that partnership. It was a good partnership. 53 runs scored. We will check the scores on the other 2 courts, and on the MCG it's netball. And gee, it's a one-sided game, it really is. Artico 40, Bar 1B 10. So 30 goal difference, 3 minutes left in the game. Bay 13, the Stingrays made 114. And Don't Blush Baby are in early trouble. They're on 8 runs only in the 5th over, chasing 114. The Stingrays look set for another win on another court other than the WACA. They've just grown a whole new lease of life since I stopped umpiring them. Right, this is Luke Price. Play. It's it straight. We're giving it 1. Laurie's the bowler. Wide ball, that's what it is, that's what we pay. Daniel Vandermeer. How are you, mate? G'day, buddy. How are you? I'll get the thumbs up from a couple of them. Walking past me. He fielded that well. Hey, Luke. Luke. Who's batting with you again? I forget. Yeah. Right, Mark batting with Lucy here. Right, play again. It's well bowled and well played. It's 3. And there's last ball. They're on 60. Pete Dennison's here from the Rebit Babies as well. Wide. I don't reckon it's out. End of the over. Right. What are we going with here? Yep. Play ball. Wide. Pete, another thumbs up. Wide. Wide again. Over the wicket. It's a decent shot. It'll be Spud doing the fielding. They'll get a couple. Have Mike Hancock and Steve McLean, I think, might be batting next to see you next Tuesday when the time comes. Kim. Well, they're going to go here. They're in trouble. The throw's a bit high. Yeah, a little bit exuberant. That was our mate Jules doing the fielding. Last ball coming up. Kiana stacks the fridge with the fridge light still turned off. And he gets it straight. And no, they don't run. End of the over. How are we going here score-wise? They're going still pretty well here, I think. See you next Tuesday. 71 after 8 overs. You can't be unhappy with that particular scoreline from their point of view. Play ball. This is Kim Pillay in the bright green shoes bowling right arm over the wicket. No ball off the pitch. Hasn't got the ball, so that'll make the decision a lot easier than it otherwise would have been. A direct hit would have been pretty close. Anyway, a no ball +2. Yep, the bails have been put back in their place as Kim bowls to Luke Price. Wide ball again. Yeah, Lukey has been the recipient of 3 wides so far in his innings. The other blokes also faced 2 wides and a no ball. That's also a wide. So just got to keep calling them when they're there to call. Not good bowling this over because it's had 3 balls, so no ball, 2 wides. What will ball number 4 bring? Another no ball. Jesus Christ, here we go. Last ball. Yep, it's midweek cricket. It's not a Nationals game. You probably noticed. No ball off the pitch. It's a complete set for the over. That's the end of the over. It doesn't really get much worse than that, does it? Three no balls off the pitch and 2 wides in 5 deliveries from the same bloke. He is better than that, but not on that occasion. Right, play ball. Kyle Nowotny. Right arm over. Wide again. Christ, Jesus. Are we watching the same game here, I asked myself, because that's 6 extras in 6 balls. Okay, what can we do here? Any chance that it might be playable? Yes, it is. They get the same result as they've got on all those other ones, and that is 2. So it didn't really make much difference, I suppose, at the end of the day, as he bowls this one. Yeah, online, this will be 3. Spud does the fielding. I reckon there's a bit of bat in that, as well as leg. And so happy to give it to, and I do, and it's last ball. As it comes in and bowls to Luke. And he plays it on the leg side. Kim does the fielding. It would have been gone. It's 2 runs. That's the end of the over. They're just going on their merry way. These these 2 batters. The whole team has been really good, 94 runs. I've been gifted a fair bit. But there's also been a few decent shots along the way also. This is Spud, play ball. He'll be bowling right arm over the wicket. Another wide, just quietly. Thought I might mention it. It's not easy, is it, Kyle? No, I know it's not easy with gloves on, mate. I know. But I know. For a moment, I thought you'd done it, but no. 3 strikes and you're out. He had 3 goes at it. And every time he got them on, they fell off again. It's just not easy. Play ball. It's going to be 1. No, well fielded, direct hit, but he's in. Yeah. There's Grandad walking past me. Change of shirt. Right, Spud comes and he bowls. And hits it nicely. Straight to Laurie. The throw comes in, but they get through. There's 1 more to the title. Mike Helene is here. He plays for the Reaper Babies as well, but we haven't got their game. They'll be down at Bay 13. Hits it on the leg side, picks the gap quite nicely. They get 2, and there's 1 ball to go in the 11th over here. As Spud comes in the bowl to Mark. Plays it straight. They'll get a run, and that'll be the end of the over. None for 16 for Spud. You can see that if you're watching the game on YouTube right now, and you're paying attention. I've been here all night and I've paid attention all throughout. Play ball. You'd expect that no less from a bloke who's asked to actually umpire the game. Might be an idea just to concentrate as much as possible, which I have been doing. That beats the bat. And the keeper, the throw comes in, it's 1. Yeah, we're getting to that time like we did last night, though. We're probably due to stuff 1 up. I don't want it to happen, but law of averages, it's going to happen at some point. 2. And I'm just sensing, I don't know why I'm sensing it, it's just that last night I was umpiring. I started at 6 o'clock. I was going really, really nicely. All of a sudden at 8:50, almost 3 hours into the night, I made a bit of a blue, and I followed it up with another one soon after. Last ball, super ball, that was about it then. Luckily I managed to keep it to those couple, I think. And tonight we've been good. I don't think it's, no. Over, that's 8 runs, 2 times 4, super ball, wasn't a catch. Yeah, so we haven't had any blues tonight so far either. When I say that based on run-outs and stumpings and reviews and so forth. But we're getting to that stage of the night again where, there could be a blue coming. I don't know. I hope there isn't, but if there is, I hope it's reviewed and justice is served. And that is one of the beauties of the reviews, is just in case you do stuff one up as an umpire, as long as they call you on it, and you are wrong, we can change it. And that's got to be in the best interests of the sport to have the decision at the end of the day being right, whichever way it comes about. Right, Laurie is the bowler. Play ball. Anyway, I don't come down here to make mistakes, but every now and again they creep in. I don't know, it's all right. G'day boys, how you going? The oddballs, they're going down there to play against the Reaper Babies at Bay 13, I reckon, after the next game, the current game finishes. A full toss that Mike Hancock has dealt with severely, 7 runs that will be. I reckon the Hooters would have been thinking they'd be chasing this many in total. It could get a lot worse before it gets better. That's a wide. Yeah, that score is getting to an area which is going to make the run chase very difficult. Laurie bowls. Steve is batting. He hits it straight to the fielder Spud. They don't run in the end, which is a good decision. And there's 1 ball to go. You don't actually have to run off every single ball in this game. As he comes in and he bowls, and he hits it nicely. Spud again, this time he can't take it cleanly, and that's the end of the over. Laurie's been just a little bit expensive, none for 32. It's a 6-a-side game, there's plenty of gaps. But if everyone goes for 32, then you end up with a score not far short of 200, and they won't want that. Play ball. Comes in to bowl to Steve. And it's nicely tucked away. Laurie just takes a while to gather it, and by the time he does, the opportunity for a run out has passed. Around the wicket, bowls to Mike. Wide. Yep, it's all good, Mike. He's got the nickname Hank, I think. He's got Hank written on the back of his shirt, number 7. I've never heard anyone call him Hank. Anyway, he hits that in the air over the head of the fielder, which was Kim. 7 runs. As our mate Lewis is here again. Lewis that works here over the wicket. Just going straight into the office. You'll probably hear me in a moment, because it's probably still on YouTube in the office, I imagine. Oh, that throw was a bit dangerous and a bit unnecessary. A bit of friendly fire. Jules had to wear it. Didn't see any apology. Last ball. I think one would have been warranted, just quietly. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls. Wide ball. And that is the end of the over. So runs just continue to flow. How many wickets have been taken in this innings? I'm tipping not many. There was 1 in the first pair. There was nothing in the second pair. Play ball, and there's been nothing in this pair. So it's 1 wicket so far. Wide. And that'll account for one of the main reasons why the score is as high as it is. Only the 1 wicket. It was in the second over of the innings, nothing since. Oh Jesus, that's another wide. This bloke's bowled 7 in a row. I shit you not. He says, are you sure? Yeah, between wides and noes, it's 7 in a row. Yes, that is not a wide or a noe. It is still, however, 2. His first over wasn't too bad. He didn't bowl any wides or noes in his first over. Oh no, it's okay. I thought it was going to be a wide, but it came back the other way a little bit, and it was almost off the pitch, but not quite. So we can give him a bit of grace there. And it's last ball as he comes in and bowls this one. It's an absolute shocker. It bounces twice. And it's actually out because it's not a no ball because it bounces twice. It has to bounce more than twice. Read the rule book, boys, in case the batsman thinks he's been screwed. He hasn't been. End of the over. No, if it bounces more than twice, it's a no ball. Yeah, the batsman querying, and I knew he was gonna. Yeah. Anyway, it was an absolute atrocious delivery, but it actually brought about a wicket. Yes, they say she... yeah, you're here. Yeah, they say she gets wickets, and it was never more apparent than what you saw just then. Play ball. Kyle Nawatney. Nicely played. That'll be 2. 143. Now 2 wickets have fallen. That'll be 2. plays that on the leg side. That'll be a couple more. Over the wicket. That'll be a wide. Last ball. That'll be 2 more, and that'll be the end of the over. We're 16 overs into the innings. Yep, had a shave this afternoon, a really nice close one. My skin is immaculate. I say random shit like that sometimes. Play ball for no apparent reason. Just came to me and I just thought I'd spurt it out. I shave most days. I don't know what other people do, but yeah. Every now and again I'll go a couple, but usually every day. Two. I actually don't like shaving. I'd rather not have to do it. It's a pain in the arse, to be fair. Some people probably find it quite soothing, but no. If I didn't, you know, I'm not one for a beard or a moustache or anything, so I'm just going to have to keep sticking with it, but yeah, I'd rather not have to bother. That's one. A direct hit would have been gone, I reckon, last ball. That'll be 3, but no, it won't. It'll be out. That'll be a wicket. End of the over. Yeah, how good am I at shaving? I wouldn't say I'm brilliant at it. I'd say I'm pretty good at being able to just cut myself slightly on the odd occasion. How often do I do that I reckon probably once every couple of weeks. So about once every sort of 12 to 13 goes at it. Probably play ball. I'm going to you know, just lick myself a little bit. Yeah. Better off not thinking about it. As soon as you start thinking about not cutting yourself, that's usually when you do it. Just don't think about it, you're usually okay. We're still talking about shaving. Been doing it for a couple of overs. I really don't know why. I'll get on to another topic shortly. We don't mind the odd story or the odd joke, but I reckon that's out. It's a really good piece of wicket keeping. Yeah, the review's coming, and I'm not too surprised because they haven't used any up, and it is the last over of the innings. So the batsman's going to be thinking it's relatively close and all the rest of it. How are you on strike there, Steve? How's Steve on strike there? It's got to be this ball, surely. It won't be because Mike's... so it must be the next ball. Something's changed here. I don't know what it is, but the line seems lower. When I let other people in my workstation, not that it's been my choice, this will be the ball, I'm thinking. Things change. Yeah, he's already hit him there, and you're not in. Yeah, so it's out. Yeah, we were right with the call. He's on the line, which makes it reasonably close, but it's still good night, nurse. Right, play ball. So he's still. Oh, that's out bowl. Still haven't stuffed up any of the calls on the run-outs or stumping so far tonight. It is 8:53. I thought we might be due for one. That wasn't it. The last ball, Super Bowl. And no, all good there. That's nothing, and that's the end of the innings. Thanks, boys. If I could grab the ball one way or the other, I'd be pleased with you. They got 27, that pair. 24 from Steve, and Mike, was nice to see you. You straight up and gave us 3. Yeah. Right. Spud. Good idea. Thanks, mate. Just a bit higher. You take it a bit higher so you can see what you're doing. There you go. That works. Beautiful. Here we go. You ready? Oh, there we go. We do it beautifully again. Oh, we changed the balls over. Nobody fumbled it. And I don't have to move. And anything that results in that has got to be good news for me. Yeah. So we don't whinge anymore apparently, but Yep, this the situation down here with all the Nationals games and the country week, and hopes he helped me out and all the rest of it. But I'm stuffed if I know where to plug the microphone in and how to do it if somebody leaves it out, which has happened. My laptop's moved, so I've had to put that back. We're working on the volume number 4 knob when we're doing the sound here, which is normally volume number 1. So there's been a few changes when more other people have been sitting in this chair in the last few days or so. And this is my problem more than anyone's, no doubt, but I'm just one of these people that, you know, if there's any change to what I'm used to, it sticks out like dog's balls to me, and yeah, it just causes me a little bit of grief, but I'm all right, I'll get over it because I have to. They're minor things to the average person, but I'm not the average person, and no one will be disputing that. Rightio, we'll just keep going. I'll probably go back to normal after the end of next week, I reckon. Someone will set everything up back as it was, play ball. Another thing is that the laptop is automatically set on a 846 format, so it's okay, I'm all right with it. Yeah, which means for an 8-a-side game, whereas the laptop on this court is normally preset as a 6-a-side game, and I only have to change it when there's an 8. And we do a lot less 8-a-side games than we do 6s, so that's why that would be normally. But because of the Nationals this week and all the 8-a-side games, obviously they've set it differently, which is all fine. And again, another minor thing, but another thing that I just happened to notice. Anyway, I still reckon I've got the best job going, and I'll just keep doing it because it's just so much fun, isn't it? Ball toss, not a high one, it goes for 2. Last ball. As long as there's people to help me out when I need assistance, when it comes to anything to do with the technical side of you know, computers and all the rest of it, microphones. That's the end of the over. Then I'm all good. You leave me on my own, I'm in deep ball. If I'm looking for assistance from my mate Hinchy, I may as well be on my own. Play ball, although he did help us out with the microphone yesterday. No ball off the pitch. Yeah. I won't forget it, I really appreciate it. He was apparently thrilled to bits and keen to help me. That's been taken. I wonder if you're watching Hinch. I know you went out for dinner tonight with Josie and her family birthday. Josie's birthday, I believe. Happy birthday, Josie. If just by chance you guys are tuned in, but I'm tipping on your birthday, you've probably got better ways to spend your time. It is all good. It's going to be a couple. That pinged off the net quite sharply. Anyway, 2 runs it was, and it was last ball coming up. We're in the second over of the 3rd game of the evening. Bowls. Hits that reasonably well filtered. Direct hit would have had him, and it's 1 run, and that's the end of the over. They're off to a reasonably good start, are the Hooters, with 9 runs after 2 overs. Play ball. Out of your crease. So 2 out of his crease when you hit the ball there. It was a full toss, sort of around about the mark. It was probably 50-50 on the height, but I didn't have to worry about it. That's a wide. Don't have to worry about it for height when the batsman is out of his crease when the ball reaches him. That is the rule. I know it. That's well taken, playing a miss outside the off stump. Full toss, again not a high one, that'll be couple. And there's 1 ball remaining here, the score is on 15. As he comes in and he bowls, and it's inside the line. That'll be end of the over. We're 3 overs in now. they're still okay with 15 on the board. They are chasing a pretty sizable total. Got some decent batters in their team though. So we'll just see how things pan out. Play ball, this is Mark. Don't know him all that well. Leg side, that'll help the batsman out just a little bit. Here comes any bowlers again. Kyle smacks it. It was a full toss, and Chris made that catch look very simple. He just stuck out the left-handed. The ball stuck. He looked like he never looked like really missing it. He's always sort of sensed he was going to hang on to it. And he did. Well bowled, and he kept it out nicely. The ricochets off the fields, and that was piss poor fielding. It really was. That was Mike Hancock. I'll just mention his name so everyone knows who it was that we're picking on. And we gave it 3. Oh, off the bat, onto the body, onto the stumps. Good night, Irene. Right, last ball coming up. That's all she wrote for the batsman on that one. Stingrays probably won that game, but I didn't see the final score. It has finished down the back. That's the end of the over. End of the over, boys. We'll swap ends and do all that stuff like we do every over of every game. That doesn't really seem to ever change, those sort of things. Yeah, it's a degree of monotony and I guess consistency and regularity with what happens in a game of indoor cricket. Play ball. It's pretty much a similar state of play most nights. That is a misfield, but not one that's going to cost them too much, just the 1 run. Stu Gaffney, that is the name of the bowler. He's bowling to Kyle Nawatney, who's the batsman. And he kept out what was a very good delivery. And hits that nicely. Side net, back net, that'll be 4. And there's 2 balls to go in this over. Like I think Lewis might be on the phone. Yep. That's well driven. There's a fielder there. They've done well. They've kept it off the back, and it's only 1. And there's 1 ball remaining. It's well driven. There's a fielder there. He does a reasonable job, and that'll be the end of the over. 5 overs done now. And we're going to go with Luke Price, who's been wicket-keeping up until this point of the game in this innings. He's now going to have a bowl. You can't hide anywhere in indoor cricket. You have to bowl your overs. You have to bat. You've got to field somewhere. There's just no hiding some people. Play ball. This guy's a good player, but there are certain players that do play this game across the various nights in the week that you'd like to be able to hide if you had a choice. Some specialised fielding place for me would be somewhere outside the net for certain people. Not out, nothing. Right, Luke Price is bowling again. We'll get there eventually. Here we go. He's on his way. Delivers the ball. It's been absolutely creamed. That is 7 runs. And gee, you wouldn't mind facing that one. It was a slower ball that wasn't all that well disguised, and it was well struck as he comes in. He bowls to Kyle. Nicely played, Stewie. Took a while to wind up and get the throw away, and it would have ended up being quite tight. Last ball, super ball. Skin will go the way of see you next Tuesday, irrespective of what happens on this ball. It's hit straight. Mark did a good job to field it because it ricocheted off the bowler and put him off, and that's the end of the over. We give him 2 runs. We'll go around the grounds. We have a moment to do that. We'll go to the MCG. There's a game of netball on, and it's in the 3rd quarter with 5 minutes to go, and you've got Tits and Bits. What a great name of a team that is. They're on 19 they're playing a team called Joe, and they're on 13. And they just got another goal, did Joe, so now the margin is 5. Down at Bay 13, there'll be a game of cricket happening there very shortly. It doesn't look like it's quite started, but it is the Reapit babies and the oddballs, and the Reapit babies will be batting first. And it must be, is that still probably our mate, Jamie umpiring. Play ball. And so it is Jamie, not Tyson Ling. Yeah, that bloke's unforgettable. I got his name firmly engraved in my mind. I'll never forget him. Played in the last game. That's a wide. Shit. Chris Fry is the man bowling this over. You might like to know that. And Laurie's batting with Spud here. He bowls again. Spud was trying to hit that on the offside. It went on the leg. That means it went nowhere near where he was aiming it to, but he still picked up a run. Put his name in there, Spud. Oh, they're a little bit slow to take the ball. It's not out, no, don't even worry about it. It was a play and a miss. He was out of his crease for a moment. There was time for the stumping to happen. It did not happen. Last ball, by the time he took the bars off, he was back. Yorker, well played, well fielded. Direct hit again would have been good night, Irene, and that's the end of the over. He missed. They got 5 runs off that over. How are they looking here? I think they're a fair way away from victory at the moment, needing 106 off 11 overs. Play ball. Got a couple of decent batsmen to come in next. These two have to get a few though. A few more than where we sit currently. It's all good. All right, Mike is bowling. Laurie, he hit it beautifully over the head of Mark and the bowler, and that is 7 runs to the batting team. Here come the Hooters. This is also not a bad name for an indoor cricket team. They've been around for years. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. It's a nice out-swinging delivery. And it did not miss the off stump by very much. There's a bloke called Todd walking our way. That's a little bit lucky, that shot. He will pick up a run. The miss hits in 6-a-side cricket in particular usually bring about a score. Often land safely and all the rest of it. There's plenty of gaps. Inside edge, that's nothing, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, we'll swap ends because that's what's expected of the batters at the end of the over. Although some teams seem to have a bit of trouble working that one out. Play ball. Not these two teams, though they've been around for a while. As he bowls this one, and Spud hits the top net with that shot, which means it won't end up going too far. We give Spud 1 run. I don't know what his real name is, though. I actually don't know. I don't reckon it's Spud. Anyway, wide, just tailed off late, and I'm happy with that. Yeah, bowler's not convinced, but that's not going to affect my life. I've got to make a call, and I had to make it quickly, and I did. And I'm sticking with it. That's also, it's a no ball off the pitch, that one, so that'll make it just slightly worse, but the same result as the previous ball. And he comes in the bowl, he bowls to Laurie, and this is a leg side. Oh, we've put the mocker on him. We caught him on a close one, to be fair. The last 2 balls have been considerably further offline. Last ball. And this one's on the money. No, it won't be happening. End of the over. No, I don't mind an LBW as much as the next person, but I'm not giving someone out like that where it is clearly missing the leg stump. Couldn't have been less interested. Play ball. As Mark comes in around the wicket, he bowls Spud leg side. Another very, very ordinary delivery. If you tuned in the last couple of overs and you haven't been watching before then, you're probably thinking, Christ, standard isn't as good as you'd be hoping for. But there's been some good play amongst the game if you've been tuning in since the beginning of it. That was a couple of runs there. Comes in the bowl to Laurie. Off the leg. Yeah, another one of those batsmen that just can't be stuffed getting out of the way. just let it hit them when it would have been a wide otherwise. So it's worth the effort to step inside it. That's well bowled. That was the straight one, and that did the batsman. Sometimes straight is good. Third ball. It's good enough anyway sometimes. Off the body, he'll wear it again. I'll get one, and that'll be the end of the over. Mark, those are pretty good bowling figures, mate. You got 2 for none, so you might come back and play again based on that. I don't know how many runs he made. Hopefully he made a few. He was in a partnership of 61, so I'm assuming he got a few. Play ball. I can't be bothered checking exactly what it was. I've got other things to do. Like watch the next ball. That's 2 runs to our mate Laurie. I think the teams are here for our next game pretty much. Certainly a few of the players are from both teams. That's a wide again. We also pay that. Stingrays are there probably having a celebratory drink. Because the feeling I got in that game, even though I didn't see the final score, was that they looked to be in pretty good shape. Spud, pins the ears back and hits it for 7. A direct hit there was going to be challenging for me because it was going to be pretty tight. Some of the Ants, that's the other team that they're going to be playing next. Some of them are just starting to rock up. Chris Sell, Alistair Laurie, just to name a couple. Another hammered shot for 7. Oh, how did he miss the stumps from there? Christ almighty, that's 7. Oh, last ball, that's like me going to hit the keyboard on the laptop to put a score in, and I miss. It's that close, you just can't miss from there, but he found a way. It really was something quite unbelievable as he comes in and bowls this. Hits the top net and he drops that one and he misses the run out and they get 1. That's the end of the over. The game's just picked up a bit. I'm just starting to get a little bit more excited in the commentary. Some shit performances will lead to that sometimes. Also the occasional good moment. But fair dinkum, how do you miss the stumps from that position? Yeah, I reckon my analogy was pretty close to the mark. Yeah, play ball. Luke Price. So that beats the bat. It was pretty quick, and as it turned out, it was too quick as far as the batsman was concerned because he never looked like hitting the ball at any stage. Luke is bowling again, and he bowls to Spud. And again, the swing and the miss. Right, third ball. You want to try and hit the yellow thing here if you can. That's the objective if you're the batsman. Can he do it? Oh, slower ball. He absolutely creams it. I don't know if I would have gone for the slower ball there. That's 7 runs. I think if Luke had his time again, he wouldn't have because the result was really good for the batting team. He was bowling quick and he never looked like hitting him. He bowls the slower ball and he says, "Thank you, I'll help myself to 7." That's exactly what happened as he comes in and he bowls. Laurie hits his leg, he needs to get back at his crease, he does that, but the fielder overran the ball anyway. They don't want to lose a wicket here, they've set up the game nicely here. This could go either way. Last ball, super ball, but a wicket here would really dent the batting team's chances. It's worth double, off the body. I think they're going to be okay, and they are. Right, end of the over. Well, that's good because for the game, all I want to see is a contest. I couldn't give a stuff who wins. I don't barrack for anyone when I umpire. But this game now is set up because these 2 dudes that are batting next, Jules and Kim, are quite handy with the bat. And they now need, 58. And there's some hope of getting it. The last beater's got 53. There's been 2 53s at a 61 partnership in the game, so 58 is around that mark. If 3 other pairs can do it, why can't these 2? We'll find out shortly what actually does happen. Right, it's play ball. Chris Fry is the man. He's bowling left arm over the wicket, and he plays a late sort of cut. The tap from the keeper, had it hit the stumps, he would have been out first ball. Haven't seen too many first ball wickets tonight. I usually highlight it when it happens. Yeah, the Golden Globe Award, I like to call it, when you get out first ball. Anyway, it didn't happen there. That would have been gone, I can guarantee it. Yeah, we always sort of anticipate when we're umpiring to try and work out what call we're going to make if the ball does actually hit the stumps. And I would have played an out there if that had have happened. It didn't. That is a wide. And anyone that wants to dispute that can get nodded, because there's no way in hell that was anything but a wide, and no one complained. It was a clear-cut call. Jules just hits it nicely to get off the mark personally with his first runs off the bat, but he's actually on 3, and it's last ball in this over. It's the 13th of the innings, and he hits it straight to Steve, and all good, end of the over. And the batter's realising that there was no real chance of a run there, and got back in their crease. Bay 13. The Reapert Babies are 60 in the 7th over against the Oddballs. They're off to a flyer. Play ball. This is Mike Hancock. And he bowls a full toss. And it's caught. He was slightly out of his crease when he hit the ball. But it wasn't high anyway. But still a full toss. So I just mentioned what sort of ball it was. He bowls to Kim. Another full toss. This is a particularly low one. And he gets it away for only the 1 run as it hit the back net at my end before hitting the side. They're on 85. Mike bowls to Jules. Short. He hits it reasonably well. Oh, what a great catch that is. Oh, he's caught that one, and he's made that effort as if his life depended on it. And the things that you see players do, especially off their own bowling, is quite phenomenal. And that was something right out of the box. It was a ripper. One-hander. Oh, off the body, and he falls to the ground. All of a sudden there's a tangle between the fielder and the non. It's all happening here on the WACA. It really is. It's entertaining stuff. It's a Tuesday night. It's midweek cricket, last ball. He bowls this one, Kim, in the air. Oh, Stewie! Yes, he takes it on the second grab. It looked like he wasn't going to. And that'll be the end of the over, and Kim will be on strike because the batter's crossed by the time the catch was completed. So, and it's the end of the over. So that's why that's going to be the case. And that's a pivotal over in the game as far as C and next Tuesday are concerned, because that keeps this pair down to -9, and it now means that they need about 67 or 4 overs. Play ball. That's going to be tough. Always know you got that super ball in the back of your mind, which is worth double. A lot of people look at that and go, oh, you know, we're a big chance of getting a 14 there, but even if that happens, they've still got to score some more runs. No ball off the pitch. That is complete rubbish. Yeah, another big crowd down here, even at this just, you know, not 9:15. Out of your crease, so it can't be a no-e. Not for height, it's going to be run out. The non-striker was trying to hold the crease, but he needed to leave earlier. He probably didn't gain much by trying to hold the crease there. It didn't look as though the batsman that hit the ball would have been run out at the bowler's end. So it's cost him a wicket in reality. Not a very good ball. He's hammered it, and I actually don't. Yeah, okay. So 5 wasn't on the full or anything. Yeah, okay. It was a hard one for me to tell whether it was 5 or 4 or 3, but it's a wide. Anyway, end of the over. You get the occasional one like that. It can be a little bit difficult to tell. Anyway, the fielding team, or one of the fielders confirmed, made it easy for me. He said, mate, it is a 5, which is okay to have that sort of assistance in a midweek game. Play ball. So well driven, but no run. Straight back at the bowler. They've only got 14 balls left. There's still plenty of runs needed. That's a really good ball. That's a big hooping in-swinger. That left the batsman baffled completely. Never looked like hitting that either. Third ball. It would have been a wide. He hits it. Yeah, we get caught up in the commentary, and we sort of see that would have been a wide, but it actually wasn't because the batsman hit it, and they still got 2, which is the same result. That's well struck of what was another pretty good ball. He's managed to do enough. He almost stuffed it. Yeah, no, it's only the 1. Right arm around the wicket, last ball, 16th over, he comes in, he bowls to Kim, and hit and hope he's going to be gone. Run out that'll be, because he kept going the other way, he didn't try to get back, so it makes it a run out, not a stumping, technically. And that's important, especially if it's a no ball. Because you can't be stuck off a no ball. Right, Stu Gaffney. He'll be bowling the 17th over here. Play ball. So at 9:19 p.m. That's well driven, but in the air. Oh, it's going to end up being a safe shot at the end of the day. A bit of fortune going the way of the Hooters this time, but it's probably going to be a little bit too, well, it is going to be too little too late as he bowls to Kim. In the air, this will land safely as well. Could be run out. He was thinking about throwing it down this end. It was always going to be a bowler's end scenario if you wanted the run out. And by the time he went to change his mind and realised the moment had passed. So they got two. Jules, oh, he's creamed it. Oh, that's on its way to Wanneroo Road, it really is. Yeah, picked that ball out of the Hungry Jack's car park because he absolutely smoked it. 7 runs for the batsman. It was one of the shots of the night, probably the hardest hit ball so far tonight in the 3 games that we've had. That's a shit ball, it's a wide, the sort of ball that you get from a bowler after he's just been hit for 7, as 2 was a much better result for the bowler. Last ball. Stewie bowls to Kim. It's well bowled, well played, well fielded. The throw comes in. He hasn't got the ball. It's 1 run. That's the end of the over. Bit of an anticlimax. Oh, geez, Stu Gaffney. None for 42. Yeah, and almost, well, a good 40% of the runs have come off the one dude. And the Hooters will be glad he showed up to bowl because without him, their score would be somewhat lower. We get down to the last over of the game needing 47. That won't happen. Skin, an outside chance, absolutely. 17 needed. A tight skin won't be good enough. Play ball, the batting team must get 17 in this over to get the point. And that is because the batting team that batted first won the second skin. See you next Tuesday. So that was 1 run. He bowls to Jules and he's creamed it again, although he's caught it. Oh, how do you do something like that, I ask myself. Oh, that's an absolute cracker. And the batsman can't believe it. He's absolutely creamed it. And you've got a bloke down the back there that sticks out the left hand. The ball just happens to stay in his hand. Absolutely sensational stuff it was by Mike Hancock as he hits this hard too. This bloke has fumbled it and that has gone to the back net, I believe. And that'll be another 5. 2 balls to go. They need 16 for the skin. It's still doable with the Super Bowl. We've got to score something here, at least. And they will, I think. Yes, they'll be fine. That'll be 4. So it's last ball Super Bowl. What do they need? They need 12. So they've basically got to hit a 7 and not get out afterwards. Let's see what they can do. A 5 and run 2. That'll be another option. I'll tell you what, he's hammered, it's 5, they need to go again. And they're not thinking about it. It was only 5, wasn't it? Yeah, so it's 10. End of the over. Yeah, it wasn't 7. Okay, that's it then. Yeah. That's the game. There was a bloke down the back there going, one bloke only, not even playing in the game, suggesting that was a 7, but I don't think that was the case. Paid 10. And everybody in the game thought that was the right call. He did hit it pretty hard. You had to be watching closely to see exactly what it was. Right, we'll be back shortly. We've got 1 more game to go. Tonight, that is. We'll be back. We're here all week, though. Don't go anywhere. Righty-o. The last game of the evening. Starting to wear a little bit thin, but we'll be fine. We'll get through it. The Ants lost the toss, have been sent into bat. They're playing Got the Runs, which if you've ever had the runs, and I'm sure most people have, it's not a great feeling. There's a game on the MCG just started. They're 2 overs in. Deadrock's umpiring that game and he's eating something while he's in the chair, which is not unusual. The Vipers are 20 in the second over against the MCC full tossers. Bay 13, the Reapert Babies are 122 in the 16th over against the Oddballs. We've got a game about to start. Adam Pearce will open the batting with Damo. Damien Banks is his name. And we know some of the players from memory from Got the Runs, but not all of them, looking at them right now. But we'll work our way through. I reckon this is Glenn. Glenn Carter to bowl. I think that's right, isn't it? It is Glenn, isn't it? Glenn? Yeah, okay. Okay, we got the first one right, we know that. Only Todd. Then we'll see what happens from there. A couple of the others look familiar. The only bloke that doesn't look familiar is a bloke fielding close in on the leg side. Play ball. Right, at 9:31 we are on our way. And he comes in and he bowls. It's a good ball. Oh, Damo. Yeah, beaten for pace. That's exactly what happened there. Don't worry about that. Yeah, that's a Nationals thing. Yeah, second ball's going to come up every time we have a dot. I've been telling most people I had neglected to mention it to these two teams, but I've just mentioned it then. Yeah. Right, 1 run. Adam Pearce is on strike. Wouldn't have seen the word second ball cut show up before, probably. It's a unique experience for the midweek cricketer. Right, 2 runs for Adam. He gets off the mark as well. Quite nicely played. Well filtered by Todd. Direct hit had him cold. It's 1 run. The batsman, non-striker, knew too that he was going to be gone there. Last ball he bowls, Adam. Oh, well bowled, well kept, and that's the end of the over. It's a good over by Glenn to start the proceedings here in this game. Both batters getting a couple of runs each. Oh, pretty good. I think they all like it. Yeah. Right. Play ball. Ardo, I reckon this is. They'll get a run. Right, he comes in right arm over the wicket, he bowls to Adam. 2 runs to him. Oh, gee, what's he thinking there? Thinking another run there that it wasn't on. He got sent back very quickly. From Damo. Damo's on strike, he faces Ardo. Yeah, nice shot, just beat the fielder. And he's hit the wall where the cushion isn't. That little spot there, most of that is cushioned now when you hit the wall. But he hit a piece there that isn't covered. That's a wide, just the old covering with a little bit of foam there. But yeah, you probably still feel that one a bit more when you hit that particular spot. Anyway, last ball. That's an inside edge. And a good throw. Good fielding. 1 run end of the over. Yeah, good arm. I don't know who that dude is. All right, I've got a fair idea who this dude is. I've seen him many times. Let me see. Oh, it's not coming. Actually, not. Who is it again? Who? Jaden. Right. Yeah. Okay. Play ball. Yeah, I have seen him a few times. We just went through the list and thought, nah, can't work out quite what his name was, but they filled me in, and it is Jaden. So Jaden Perez. It is not Tyson Ling, but that's a bloke we'll never forget again. Determined to remember him at all costs, even if he's the only bloke I ever remember from now on. He won't be. Anyway, the bowler comes in, he bowls to Adam. And it's nicely played on the leg side. I'm going to give that 2. Happy to do it. Oh, that throw, jeez. Almost, he actually managed to hold his crease at the non-strikers then, although he was setting off again. In the air, Toddy takes the catch. Good on ya. Last ball. Alright, last ball of this over. Full toss, hit it well, 2 runs at the moment, that's what it'll be. End of the over. Swap ends as you do. Right, Ramon is here and he's going to bowl. So I know who Ramon is, I know who Todd is. And the only guy we're not too sure about so far in the fielding team now is the bloke, as I said, fielding on the leg side up reasonably close. Sort of midway between the 2 white lines, I guess. Play ball. Ramon comes in the bowl to Damo. Oh, gee, it's sort of giving it too much air, but he might get a wicket. He does. Oh, gee whiz. The catch is taken off another full toss, cream puff. And, yep, those sort of balls sometimes do work for you as he comes in and bowls. And that'll be a couple to Adam. So he's about to come in and bowl to my mate Damo. And Damo goes for the big shot, but it doesn't really work too well. 1 run will be scored though. He bowls to Adam. It's a wide ball. Last ball. Round the wicket. Change in strategy from the bowler. What will the outcome be? Looks like it'll be maybe a run. Yeah, they'll get through. And that's the end of the over. Adam Pearce on 14 and Damien hasn't really warmed up yet. He's only on 1. Todd in then out. In then out Dopal. That's the sort of nickname sort of thing they've got in the system for this dude. But I do know this dude. I used to play years ago. Play ball. Killer Pythons on a Thursday night was the name of the team this bloke played for. It's a long time ago. That's a wide. Yeah, we do remember shit like that, apparently it was. All right, comes in the ball to Adam. That's good enough. I'm all right with it. Not wide. Not wide. Yeah, the first one was. Yeah, it's not 3rd ball. No, you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, all good. Just checking with me. It's fair enough. That'll be a couple. Yeah. It's okay. He plays for the odd balls, so he might not be playing tonight, judging by his appearance. That's nothing. And it's last ball coming up. Toddy, Damo, full toss, not a high one. It goes to the back net on the full for 7. Watch out, Adam. And that's the end of the over, as that throw almost looked like it might hit him on the back of the head, but we're glad it didn't. There's cricket on all three courts currently at SEMA Sports, and that's good because it's 9:39 p.m. and it's good to fill all the time slots up with teams that want to play. Who's the bowler here, Ramon? Greg, okay. Right, now we're good. Play ball. We shouldn't have to ask any names of the players for the remainder of the game. As I'm across it, he comes in and bowls. That's right. I remember this bloke's action. It's quite unique. It really is, and that's a polite way of putting it. But at this stage of his life, he's not likely to bowl any differently. Yep, he's over the wicket, yeah. All right, so he comes in and bowls. It's a wide ball. We'll re-bowl it. Left arm over the wicket. And, sort of bowls off the wrong foot, this dude. It would just probably surprise you a little bit if you were a batsman facing him for the first time. I've seen him bowl a few times and it still just surprises me a bit. Anyway, like anything, you get used to it after you've had a few cracks at it. He bowls this one, he swings at the ball, but he misses it. And look at the desperation down the back there by Jaden. But at the end of the day, it ended up being a very, very exciting dot ball. He comes in to bowl to Damo. Slower ball. And, oh, jeez, it's all happening. It would have been gone with a direct hit. It's the fielder in the foot. And it's last ball, super ball. It was okay. Rightio. Round the wicket. Okay, this will be interesting with this action. To watch him come in and bowl around the wicket. There it is. And that'll be the end of the... I haven't said it, but now I will. End of the over. Rightio. All right, so they get through the first pair, 33 runs. Probably both teams would not be too disappointed in that outcome. We'll have a quick check around the joint bay. 13 Reaper Babies made 127. The odd balls are 14 in the fourth over. And on the MCG, the Vipers are 94 after 9 overs against the MCC full tossers. We've got the Ants and got the runs. And the Ants are 33 after 6. This is Alistair Laurie. And the other bloke is Justin Esky Coleman. We have a bit of fun with that in the commentary from time to time. Looks like Glenn again. Glenn Carter. Right, play ball. Oh, gee whiz. There it is, the Golden Globe Award. And it's awarded to Alistair Laurie on this occasion because it's completely knocked him over on his first ball that he faced. Not a good feeling for the batsman, but he gets to stay out here until the end of the partnership. He tucks that one away around the corner. I'll try to get the words out, and we'll give it one. Justin Esky Coleman. And he bowls. Would have been a wide. He hit it. Gee whiz. What are you playing shots like that in the air off a ball that was going to be clearly a wide? Anyway, it's 2 runs, so it's all good in the end as he bowls to Alistair. Good ball down the leg side, but not a wide. No, it's good. Yeah, he hears me say the words down the leg side, and he thought I might have called him. I didn't. It's last ball, and it wasn't a wide, I can assure you. As he comes in, he bowls, and it's on the money. He plays it well. They get 2, and that is the end of the over. All right. That'll make that a maiden over. 1 for 4 off 2. Glenn Carter's done a good job so far in the game. This will be Ardo. Yeah, onward. As we just want to keep going here. Play ball. Ardo comes into bowl to Alistair. And that'll be 2 Still going along okay. Just a little bit tired. We've done a lot of umpiring in the last couple of days. I've been through this week before a few times where it's work during the morning and the day as well as the night. That's 2, by the way. And I usually find that I get close to hitting the wall around about the 3rd or 4th game on the Wednesday night. That's tomorrow night. So tomorrow night will be a bit of a test, I reckon. Yeah, by the time we have another sleepless night probably, and then get up early and do some junior games in the morning and come back tomorrow night. If you want to tune in and see me struggling, you might find that tomorrow night, late in the evening might be a time to tune in. Last ball. Anyway, we'll just keep battling on. We can get some sleep next week. That'll be the end of the over. And there'll be a few staff members probably thinking the same way after we get through this week. And next week there'll be some junior nationals as well. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. It's just a nationals thing, so it's set automatically. It doesn't apply. Doesn't apply in this game. Play ball. Jaden. Rightio, yeah, play. He comes in, he bowls to Alistair. And so, no, not out. No, hasn't hit that. 3rd ball. 3rd ball. It should be run out. It's just, they made hard work of it, but they got him at the end of the day. It got a lot closer than what it should have been, but it was still comfortably out. And, yeah. They're talking to each other, the two batters, about what went wrong there. It really doesn't make much difference now. The moment's passed. All right, their own teammates thought that was goal. Top net, Ardo. 1. Around the wicket, Alistair, Glenn, Jaden, all the people involved in the play. 1 run was the result. As he comes in and bowls to Esky, full toss, and that'll be 4. And that's the end of the over. Someone's going to have to bowl now, and I don't know who they're going to go with yet. If we do now, it'll be Greg. Play ball. Left arm over the wicket, bowls to Esky. Oh, good in-swinger, he got him. Oh, it was a huge hooping in-swinger to the right-handed batsman. And he wasn't anticipating that, I'm telling you. He got an inside edge onto the stumps, and you're gone as he comes in. And this one doesn't swing at all. Oh, that was going to be gone. I just know it was. But it was going to be in that area where the batsman would have thought it was close enough to review. We don't have to worry. We still haven't had to change any decisions tonight. I'm pretty happy about it. It's 9:48. Can we get through the night with no changes? Wouldn't that be gold? That does occasionally happen. It's rare. But we had a couple changes last night, none so far this evening. Tomorrow night, as I said, could be a bit more of a test again as we get further into the week. But anyway, it's last ball. We'll keep making hay while the sun shines. He comes in and he bowls. Alistair, change of pace and a bit of footwork as well, and that's the end of the over. A couple of runs to the batting team. Greg's bowled quite well, 1 for 10 of his couple of overs. This pair probably feeling like it's a little bit below par for them with only 11 off 4. This will be Ramon. They're going to have to attack somebody in the bowling lineup here, and this might be the guy that they might fancy. Play ball. especially Alistair. We'll just see what happens here. I think they might look for a couple of big back net shots. Well, he tried that, but it didn't work for him. He'd been completely deceived. He came down the wicket looking for the big shot, and the ball turned after landing and beat the bat quite substantially. And it ended up being a very easy stumping for the keeper, who didn't even really have to move. Ramon. Alistair plays this one off the back foot. It goes all the way, but he should be run out. Oh, no, it hasn't happened. Oh, they had all the time in the world to run him out there. They just could not field the ball cleanly. Right, anyway, he comes in and bowls this one to Esky, and he hits the top net. He could be in trouble. Oh, geez, I reckon he would have been gone. I was going to fire him. Anyway, the ball missed the stumps, and they get one. The score is 47. Ramon from side on comes in and bowls the leggy. That's the intention. Well, that goes all the way. That was actually a good shot. He got to the pitch of the ball pretty close to it and followed through nicely. Right, it's last ball. Round the wicket, I think he just indicated. Yep, he did. I didn't miss that. I wasn't seeing things. Full toss, he hits it for 2. Didn't have the ball when he tried to throw it, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 13 for Ramon is also pretty reasonable figures. Better over as far as the Ants were concerned. They picked up 12. And I did think they were going to have a bit more of a go in that over. This will be Todd. All right. Have a huge yawn as we play. I call play. Todd comes in and bowls Esky. It's an interesting shot. It was more or less over-pitched outside off, and he scraped the ball, I guess you could say, into the leg side for 3. So, yeah, why? That would take a bit of doing, I reckon, trying to play a shot like that effectively. Anyway, it worked for him. Toddy bowls Alistair. Nicely tucked away on the leg side, well fielded. That was Greg. That's 2 runs to the batting team as Tiana is writing stuff on the board. Probably fixtures for tomorrow. Oh, here we go. Oh, geez, he had an opportunity. Throw was just a little bit wide, and he's not. He knows he had a golden opportunity and he missed out on it. It's just taking him a little while to get over that fact. I've already taken it out of my mind as Todd bowls, and he hits it straight into the leg side for 3. There was no fielder there. That was good placement. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, probably a fairly important ball in the scheme of the game at the moment as he bowls. And in the air, and oh gee, Jaden made some sort of an effort, but it didn't work, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, they get 8 runs, and that's what we pay. The temperature is due to drop on Friday. The laptop computer tells me so. Just letting you know out there if you want to know. Probably don't give a stuff. I don't mind have an opinion on it all that much myself. The Vipers are 130 in the 16th over against the MCC full tossers, and the Reaper Babies made 127. And I don't reckon the oddballs will chase that down. They're 38 in the 10th over. We've got 2 very excitable characters coming out to bat now. One of them's Bailey Britton, who seems to continue to persist with wearing that dog ugly hat that he shows up with in most weeks. And he'll be batting with one of the loudest people I've ever met in the history of life, and that is Chris Sell. Play ball. He hasn't said much so far, but it's coming, let me tell you. Especially when he's in the field. Yep, he has a very loud voice. And I'm not in the mood for it tonight, to be fair, as good a bloke as he is. But he'll probably still do it. Still shout and scream and holler and... oh, that would have been gone, believe it or not. It really would have been. It's 1. What are you doing, Lewis? Not much? Yeah, that's about right. At least that's an honest answer from Lewis. We're going to be paying a run. Yeah, good on you. That throw was closer to the top net than it was the stumps. What are you doing, Chris Sell? I don't even think you know what you're doing. Anyway, he's on strike. well played, actually. I'll give you 3 for that. All right, there's 1 ball to go in the 13th over. I guess you'd call that a late cut. It's 1. And that's the end of the over. That's it, get down the other end. He'll be bowling in a moment. Can hardly wait. Here we go, play ball. He kicks it out. Oh, gee whiz, they're in trouble. No, the throw took far too long to get there. He's actually in comfortably. And I don't know. I don't think they're going to review. You wouldn't want to there. I reckon you'd find the margin was quite substantially in the favour of the batsman. Throw just took too long. Nice shot, Chris Sell. He's come out of the blocks looking pretty good so far. Another 2 for him. Ardo again. And off the leg. And the call is no from the non-striker. It's probably the right call. We've got more people around the wicket showing up to play on the courts later on, which I didn't think they were keen to have happen this week, being a big week with Nationals and so forth. But apparently it's going to be on again tonight. Last ball. Means the centre will probably be open for a bit longer. We're paying a run there. That'll be the end of the over. There's very few hours of the day that the centre is actually closed for at the moment. It's very rare. Probably getting about 6 or 7 hours in if you're lucky. Yeah, it's almost a 24/7 business at the moment. Play ball. This week, anyway. Greg. That's actually a full toss. It's gone all the way. That took the wind out of the bowler's sails, I'm telling you, as he wasn't too thrilled to see that ball get smacked back over his head. Top edge, but it lands safely. They're getting a run. Greg. Gee, where's he coming from here? Still around the wicket. This is a different angle again. Yeah, he's trying everything, this bloke, to put him off, but it's they're scoring a few runs off this over so far. That was another 4. Yeah, now he's going back to what he was doing. Yeah. It's a good ball, that one. It just left the batsman after pitching. Beat the bat. Last ball. Score's currently 101. Over the wicket all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he decides I'm going back to what I did when I started the game. Nice shot that is, it's 2. And that's the end of the over. He comes out of it with 1 for 24. Right, I just wanted to see what it felt like to go 10 seconds without saying anything, and it feels wrong. So I'll just keep talking. Ramon, play ball. I don't talk this much when I'm at home, just quietly, just so you know. And I'd say if no one else, my wife would be very grateful that that's the case. I do give her a bit of commentary though, at times, at home, just for fun. She's doing a bit of gardening or something like that, or the dishes, or cleaning, or if we're dancing or something on a Friday night at Gilkinson's dance studio. I love to give that a plug each and every week from time to time. First time I've mentioned it this week. People must know that I do that now. Been doing that for 36 years. 45 Murray Street in Perth. I'll be there on Friday, even though I'll be really tired. I'll probably sleep Friday afternoon, I reckon. I'll be there just before 8:30 for another big Friday night on the dance floor. That's dot ball, last ball. And I'll be doing everything. I'll be up there doing jives and sambas and cha-chas and rumbas and quick steps and waltzes and a number of other ones. It's there's quite a lot that we've learned over the years. That's the end of the over, an inside edge onto the stumps. Yeah, so it's the best fun ever, it really is. You know, you spend a week umpiring indoor cricket and commentating and having a really good time, and then you go out on a Friday night and you do that. It's happy days. Played ball. I wouldn't trade places with anyone, I don't reckon, at the moment. Life is good. Chris Hill hammers a full toss all the way to the back net for 7. It's a good shot, but it was there to hit, to be fair. That's also going for 7 on the other side. Nice catch by Ardo, but that'll count for shit, as we know, because you can't get out on a 7. You can't get caught on a 7. Jaden, that's none for 14 off 2 balls, just quite. I thought I'd mention it. And you can make that 19 unless they run him out, which they would have done with the direct hit. But that didn't happen, and it's all of a sudden becoming a very, very expensive over. His first 2 overs were good, only conceded a couple. As he bowls this. Oh, that's 7 more. Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go. Last ball, that's 26 off 4. Oh, now he stumbles. He's under the pump, over the wicket. Last ball, he's going to change sides. Probably too little, too late. And that might go for 3. And it does. That'll be the end of the over. Oh, you wish he hadn't bowled that one. Ends up with 2 for 31 and 29 coming off that over. How do you feel? Not too good if you're him. It's all right. I'm still happy with how things are going for me. And that's all that matters, isn't it, Was? Be happy in yourself if you can be. Oh, geez. Play ball. This is Todd. He won't go for 29, I don't reckon. They'll be eyeing off the free drink, these two. 60-run partnership will give them that for the late game. It's usually 65 in a 6-a-side game. And for some reason, they've just made it a little bit lower as a bit of an incentive, I guess, to make sure that teams take their turn when it's their turn to play the late game. And this is the late game. It's 2 minutes past 10. And he hammers that. It's come off the foot and it's ricocheted into the back net. And 5 runs is what we're going to be paying, which we've already put in. They're on the 62. Oh, he plays it well. A good piece of fielding. Oh, the throw comes in. I think he was going to be home. There's 2 balls to go. If they have to pay full price for their drinks here, they won't be happy. They'll be thinking the free drink, they'll almost be prepared to shut up shop here. Although they might not realise, they might be thinking 65 is what you need. Anyway, that's 7 and that should seal the deal. It's last ball Super Bowl. They can't come out with less than 60. 60's enough. Right, so he comes in and he bowls. And he blocks it out. There you go. That's all about the drink. He didn't know, and that's the end of the over. Rightio, look at that. 70 runs, and Chris Sell, look at you, 47. And Todd, none for 47. He's seen better days. Right, this is the golden. Need the ball. Ardo, you need good on. Yeah, thanks, Jaden. Yeah, there's a bit of a technique. Just dip it up most of the way. That's it. And then we'll step away. Beautiful. Ready? Here we go. Beautiful. Oh, it's a clean sweep. We've changed the balls over in every game at the halfway mark without anybody fumbling it. It's really well done. Yeah, we'll go around the grounds again. Bay 13. Oh, gee whiz, the Reaper babies have them covered. 127's a good score. The odd goals are 38, but they've only got about two and a half overs to go, so that game is done and dusted. The MCG, the Vipers made 148. The first pair got 80. That would have been worth watching. Anyway, the MCC full tossers are 32 in the fourth over, chasing that total. That's going to be a big ask, but it's not impossible. Yeah, some things in life are impossible. People say to me, nothing's impossible. That's shit. That's absolute rubbish. There are some things in life that are impossible. Do you agree? There are things in life that are impossible. Don't you agree? Or do you think everything's possible? Well, yeah, I know, but have you ever seen anybody piss on the moon from here? No. Well, so that's not possible, is it? That's right. No, it can't be done. No, I tried it once. It never went close. All right. Esky Coleman, Justin, that's his name, he's bowling. We're ready. Play ball. Glenn Carter and Ramon are the two batters. No ball, leg side, it's both of them. We only play one of them. So we'll just go leg side +1 and give them 3. That's what we'll do. But it was too high and it was too wide. It was actually a shit ball to start with, to be fair. I've already got Adam Pearce pissing himself laughing over that. Off the bat. Oh, here we go. They'll be all right. That's one. Yep, the people close to me when I'm commentating, I do get a bit of reaction from time to time. No one seems to care in midweek cricket about the fact that it might be putting them off a bit. But I get a few chuckles along the way. It's off the leg. It 100% is. And so 1 run is what you pay. He doesn't even bother to try and convince me otherwise. That was the batsman. As Justin bowls to Ramon. This will be gone. Yeah, on your bike. Tell your story walking because they're gone. And it's last ball. We're back to where we started at, and that is 0. It's the early stages of the second innings. Last ball. Comes in, he bowls to Glenn. Wide. We pay it all day. And that's the end of the over. All right, 2 runs is what they ended up with, and that was courtesy of that wide. Chris Sell, I suppose we'll let him bowl now. Play ball. Yeah, Chris has been quiet by his standards so far. Off the body, and we're giving 1 run there. Oh, no, it's not. It's not out. Yeah, I can see that his foot's grounded behind the line, or part of his foot was. And yeah, comprehensively in, I can assure you, even though we got an appeal from the keeper who didn't review. Inside edge. 2 runs to the batsman. Oh, he hammers it. Yeah, not necessarily great batting technique, but a good eye. He hit the ball straight though, and that was always going to cause trouble. And they got a run out. This bloke that's bowling needs a haircut desperately. His hair's really long and all over the joint as he comes in and he bowls. I notice these things. Wide. Wide is called end of the over. Yeah, so no, I'm all good with it. Doesn't look like he needs a haircut when he puts his hat on. Damien Banks, or Banksy, written on the back of his shirt. He'll be bowling. Play ball. He bowls left arm over the wicket stuff. Shit, he bowls no ball, but it doesn't matter. Oh, they get a wicket and the bowler celebrates as if he's pulled off one of the great Houdiniacs of all time. Yeah, it was absolute shit, it really was, but it brings about a wicket, as you often see, especially in the midweek game. As he hammers that, he drops it. And should have thrown the ball there if they wanted to run out. Anyway, it's it's all happening, but it's all going the Ants' way at the moment. They're getting the rub of the green as he comes in and he bowls. And Ramon, that'll do. They score a couple. Yeah. Around the wicket. Let's see how Glenn handles this. As he comes in, he bowls short. Should go the journey. It'll be 4 as Alice's throw hits the bowler. Wouldn't have been what he was hoping to achieve there. Last ball over the wicket. Gee, people coming in left, right and centre. Oh, Christ, this place is absolutely full. No, I don't reckon. I reckon he's okay. End of the over. Yeah, they applaud the running or the dive. And those ones are always interesting. I haven't checked any tonight that I haven't had reviewed. We haven't had any blues. And I think we're good again, but we could have a quick squiz at that one on the replay just to make sure that he actually was home. But I sort of did think he was. Play ball. I'll come back to you on that as I do. No ball off the pitch. I like to check a few here and there, that even when they're not reviewed. And you'll always get an honest answer for me whether I was right or wrong. I'm coming to it, but I've got to watch what's going on here. And Ramon just creamed it for 5, so I didn't want to miss that. Esky Coleman. That's a good ball. Beats the bat and the wicket keeper. Just too good for both of them. Let's have a look at this dive. Jeez, it's exceptionally close, let me tell you. That's out. That's caught. Last ball. Yeah, at first glance, I have to have a really closer look to tell. We're playing 2 there. No, not out. Over. Let's dive one. Right, it looks like the dive was just in. Play ball. So it looks like we went the right way on that one. It was close. It was the sort of thing that, yeah, probably not quite between frames. It's a really tight thing. Play ball, 1, yeah. So I had to use the full length camera to get a definite result. And in that, you can see he's in by a little bit. Yeah. So we would have stuck with the original decision if they had reviewed. I'm just looking at it and going, is there a chance it could have been between frames? Maybe. Anyway, that doesn't change the result. It is what it is. As long as it's in, when you see contact on the stumps, that's all that matters. And that's what it does. Therefore, it would stay as in. Between frames doesn't necessarily mean umpire's call, in case you don't know that, if you're watching on YouTube. 1, last ball. Yeah, between frames basically means that if the ball is really, really close to touching the stumps, but it hasn't done that yet, and the batsman's a fair way out, and the next frame shows the stumps destroyed, and the batsman is in by a hair, that's between frames. End of the over, that's 7. And so in that situation, you would know that if the cameras were 100% accurate, that it would have been out. But because they're around about probably in the mid-90s as far as their accuracy, as I say, we don't give people out when the first frame you see where the stump is impacted that the batter's in. And so that's why you go within. Play ball. It wouldn't be umpire's call necessarily. It'd just be in. Anyway, that's what between frames is. Not to be confused with inconclusive. Inconclusive is when you can't tell on the replay one way or the other. You just can't determine it. for whatever reason, filters in the way. The more you zoom in to see how close it is, it gets blurrier and blurrier, and you sort of look at it and go, I just can't really be 100%. That's when you go inconclusive umpire's call. That is different to between frames. It's come up a couple of times in conversation this week, I believe. I have, what do you mean, for front foot? Yeah, I have been pretty lenient, yeah, for everybody. All right, I'll keep an eye on it. If it's massively over, I'll call. That was 7. That's okay. That definitely wasn't a front foot, no. He's just asking me the question. We're a little bit lenient in midweek cricket. But if they're a long way over, then we get onto it. Called a bloke earlier in the night. He warned him, and then he bowled huge ones. Again, he's good. That's a bowl. Yeah, so I can tell you whatever happens that the last 2 balls that he bowled were definitely with his front foot behind the line. So if the batsman was querying that, it must have been earlier in the over. And we do a lot in the chair without making excuses, but we have to umpire and commentate as well. And if the focus on front foot noes in a midweek game and not my prime focus, so be it. Hey? Who do you want? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. All right, I'll keep an eye on it. Jaden, all right, play. Play ball. All right, play. So I've just been told on the quiet, well, it's not on the quiet if I mention it on YouTube, but I'll keep it, no harm in mentioning it. But it seems as though there's a little bit of animosity between the 2 teams that are playing in this game, or at least this team, the Ants, and some of the spectators perhaps. I need to keep an eye on that. So the first one was a 1, I think, after that. I was sidetracked by that. That would have been out at 3. Yeah, so I've just been told that there's a bit heated for whatever reason. I've only heard that from one team at this stage. That would have been out. It's 2 last ball. So I just said, well, I'll be keeping an eye on it here because I didn't actually pick that up. I thought they were getting on pretty well and having a bit of a joke. But it seems that might not necessarily be the case. I reckon that's out, and he might review, but I'm confident on the call. End of the over. And he's not going to review, so he knows he's gone. And there's a couple of blokes at the back there that have actually let him know also that they thought it was out too. So we don't have to worry about a review. Well, these guys seem to be getting out and all right. I don't know what's going on here, but we'll be keeping an eye on it anyway because we don't want any bad behaviour. Play ball. Part of an umpire's job is not only to control players to the best of your ability, it's also to get and control the crowd a little bit too if you need to. Not that you can do a shitload from here. I mean, if they break out into a full-on brawl, well, there won't be a lot I can do, but I hope it certainly won't come to that. That's out. I haven't seen anything like that happen in indoor cricket for, I would say, upwards of 20 years anyway, well and truly. Back in the beginning, it was a little bit more frequent depending on where you worked. But there you go. This centre's actually been one of the best behaved centres I've worked at a few. I've been here predominantly a very long time. I've only seen, sort of all in blue, if you like, maybe twice in that time. And it was a long time ago, as I said, more than 20 years ago. We don't want a repeat of that. We don't want anything like that happening. And hopefully it won't come to that. I'll be keeping an eye on everybody. Last ball. And that's 2. Gee, could you say it louder, Chris? Yeah, all right. End of the over. Yeah, a real loud swear word from Chris No, I won't do that. He's apologised. I'll accept it, but and we don't ping swearing in midweek cricket. It's okay, mate. But that was really loud, and we do have YouTube viewers, and even though we probably haven't got kids or families necessarily tuning in together at the moment at this time of night, it's not what we want broadcast over the mic that loudly. Play ball. It was a bit over the top. And he realised it and apologised, so I'll accept it. That's an outside edge and it's caught. It's already out, boys, relax. It's caught. I don't know what the non-striker's thinking there, but it's 100% gone. A clear outside edge. There was no hint of a bump ball or anything like that. And the batsman on strike knew. He didn't even bother. He just stood there and knew he was gone. Swing and a miss. Right, Damo is the bowler. And well bowled, he kept it out nicely, it'll be one. Right. That is 4. Gee, Esky, that's piss poor fielding by you down the back there. It's last ball. Nice drive in the air, but wide of the fielder. It's 2. That's the end of the over. Okay, play ball. So I think we'll be okay here, but it seems as though, and this might help in the commentary for people that watch the game on YouTube later, on replay, both teams, including some of the spectators. It seems like some of the spectators were a bit upset with the Ants for, I don't know, behaving the way they normally do, which is just having fun. And that's all they were doing, pretty much like they do every week. And they took it the wrong way or something and have reacted a little bit. And, so there's certainly been no intention to disrespect anyone as far as the Ants are concerned. They're just out here having a good time, and they probably haven't played each other, so they didn't really know. Wouldn't have played each other much, if at all. That's gone 100% again, last ball. Yeah, so for whatever reason, some of the spectators took a bit of offence throughout the early to mid stages of the game. We're hoping it's going to be okay. Things do have settled down reasonably well. 3, that's the end of the over. I certainly didn't pick up on it. I thought they were just having a bit of muck around like they always do, talking to various people. I can't hear what they're saying, but not from here when they're down the back. But anyway, we'll just see what happens. Play ball. It's a play and a miss, and we don't get any runs for that. I don't know. No overthrow. Nice shot at the back foot. Again, it would have been gone. It's 3. Four. Esky. Oh, misfield, that's 3. And it's the last ball. So Troy from the Stingrays wants to buy another round of beers. There's no one at the counter. 2. That's the end of the over. And now so Quinton's got up as well. So Kiana's probably not in the office. She probably can't hear me. She could be in the bathroom or the storeroom. I don't know. Play ball. She shouldn't be gone for too long, I would hope. But good customers, the Stingrays, will be wanting to be served. I've only been standing there for about, getting on towards about a minute. It's not tragic. So, dot ball. Third ball. There's no one else I can really tell. Where's Lewis actually? Lewis could be already. He wouldn't be umpiring, I don't think. So Lewis was here earlier as well. I don't know where he is right at the moment. That's 1. Let's have a look. Okay, so they're finished down the back. You've got the guys that have hired the place out, and there's a shitload of them again. Heaps of them. Oh, so it'll be another loud experience. I'll be gone for most of that. It's out bowl. Last ball, Super Bowl. So I haven't seen... Here comes Kiana now. She might have been in the bathroom, I think, so you can't blame anyone for having to do that. So they've waited patiently and she'll serve them now. So it's all good. I thought that's probably where she might have been. That would have been out, but it's 2. That's the end of the over and the partnership. She doesn't really have anyone there to cover her if she wants to do, he needs a bathroom break or something. So it might be just her, Kiana, Dedrick and myself here at the moment. I don't know if Lewis is still here or not. He's come out with no gloves on. That won't be happening. What's his name? Sorry, you got to wear 2 gloves, mate. Yeah, 2. He's not happy about it either. Well, I can't help that. That's the rules. It's Greg, that's who it is. And he was come out with none. I mean, there's no way it's ever been okay to come out with no gloves. He might have been asking me, do you want 1 or 2? And I said, well, it's 2. And he's wandered back down the back there in no particular hurry. They're finding gloves for him. There you go. Looks like Jaden helped him out. And pork sandwiches. Yeah. Oh, not really. They are. They look after me. That's not the problem. But yeah, bought the pork from Woolworths. And then slice it up and yeah, I know how to make a sandwich out of it, so it's good. Had a couple of those. That was my dinner. Tomorrow night I'm planning to have steak. Right, so we all good here? We hope we are. Yep, okay. Play ball. Chris Sell. No. Right, Chris bowls again to Greg. Leg side. That's through his legs. Toss, he hit it pretty well. Side net, back net. And it's 4. Last ball. That's over. Play. Yeah, round. Well, that's going to be out. Yeah, I don't care who's on strike at this point. No. Two runs. Last ball. Over. Play. Three. Over the wicket. I reckon that's out. Do you want a review? Yeah, come off his hands onto the stumps. I'll check it for fun later, just so I can tell them if I need to, if they query it later. That's one. Yeah, 100% gone. The ball's hit the stumps 100%, and the batsman was short. 3, end of the over. It is true that the fielder's hand has also hit the stumps, but the ball's come off his hand onto the stumps, and the hand follows through and hits the stumps afterwards. And that's what's happened, and that was the right call. It was out, yeah. Yeah. So there's play. Chris Selp. That's me out as well. Hits the leg. They're going to run. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Stumped. Stumped again. Last ball. Fair to say the sting out of this game has well and truly gone out of it anyway. Sting has gone out of the game, no doubt. Anyway, we're nearing an end. Over. Play. No, mate. No, really, no. No, it wasn't. So good fielding, and he was excited about it, but it wasn't close. Two balls and we can go home, hopefully, as long as there's no wides or noes. And it's last ball, Super Bowl. And that'll do us over in game. Good night, people. I hope you enjoyed the coverage on YouTube. It was fun again. We'll be back tomorrow. Do it all over.